on TV. You are live on Channel 1 TV. On YouTube, you are at City Sports GHA. Thanks to our community on YouTube. Manchester United have started its game. We are here to talk about Chelsea as well. We will talk about the most interesting team on the planet, all your teams on the surface of this planet. I will not be doing this alone, of course. It's a journey of 3 hours. Today is Ima's birthday. Ima, happy birthday to you. It just dropped in my mind. Happy birthday and God bless you. Ima is technician here helping us with a lot of technical assistance here in the studios. A happy birthday to you, Ima. God bless your new age, more money, and every good thing that this planet beholds. Sedinam Sedi with me here in the studio. Sedinam Edmond. Call him Sedinam Sedi. Kobna Mafu put on his glasses as well. Declares he's no more a Chelsea fan. What happened to Chelsea yesterday? A lot to talk about today. 6 minutes of 2. And this is your show, The Republic of Football. Live on YouTube, on City Sports GHA, live on TV, on Channel 1 TV. Send the links and gather yourselves together with a lot of your favorites on the show. Leave your comments as well. On radio is 0549 986 996. On WhatsApp is 0539 986 996. 0539 986 996. You are welcome. This is our show. Let me go to YouTube and do a bit of shout outs from YouTube before we set the ball rolling. The guys are already there. Yeah. Somebody enters and says, testing first. Like, yes, yeah. He just wants to register his presence to let you know that, yeah, they are ready. J-Kek says, we are back. Oh, okay. We're going to check on that. We're going to check on that. Prince Tutu, see your message. And, yeah. J-Kex again. That's nice. Send the link out. Let the boys join. Let us have an awesome show. Let's get into it now. Guys, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you great?
Hey, I'm good.
I mean, yesterday was a blissful one. I mean, we accompanied our brother and head of desk, Ben Nketia, to seal stuff, get off the market,
change his status,
get off the market officially.
Yeah, you know one funny thing. Funny thing now is when he's filling forms. When they ask single or married, all the days he has been taking single are over.
Charlie.
Yeah.
They are over.
The status has changed.
Yes, please.
Yesterday, did you hear his speech?
Yeah, in his voice. Yeah.
So on behalf of
my
wife and I. Well, congratulations, man.
Yeah, congratulations to you, Ben. You know, boss here, and there's solid guy. Yesterday doing magic.
It's good to marry you.
I love his dance. It's his dance moves. If you go on next, the dance moves are there. Take one of them moves.
Yeah.
Because now all the boys, it's the moves. That's the moves we are sticking with.
Because if you don't know how to dance,
they move 1-1 like you're counting green of Gary. Bako.
And it's a desk move now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a desk move.
Yeah,
so we're all following that move.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that blessing thing that happened yesterday is going to trickle down.
Shining Brother 1,
Shining Brother 2, Mini Afro Brother 1.
Oh,
that is you.
And controversial.
Sedi?
Mini Afro Sedi.
But why are you?
The glasses man come the mouth. All right, so it's a set piece against Manchester United. 10 minutes into play, Manchester United up against Aston Villa. Let's quickly set the ball rolling. We'll get into stuff quickly. And for Manchester United, Dalot starts at fullback. Mazraoui drops out. Diallo comes in behind the striker. Šeško out. For Aston Villa, Inks in at centre back. Pau Torres out. Barkley replaces Douglas Luiz in midfield. Magin starts as a number 10. Sancho makes way. So that's the lineup for both sides. Lamont in post for United. Diego Dalot, Lenny Yoro, Harry Maguire. There's Luke Shaw as well at the back. Then Casemiro, Kobe Mainoo in the middle, and Ahmad, Bruno, and Cunha plus Mbomo up front for Manchester United. For Aston Villa, they woke up winning goalkeeper Emiliano Martinez in post. We also have on the right hand side Bogart in there. We have in the heart of defense Minks and Konsa. Lucas Digne on the left in defense. Samadou Onana, Ross Barkley together with Morgan. Rogers up front, Magin, Emiliano Buendia, and Oli Watkins leading the attack. This is not the only game happening at this hour. There are other games I'll be bringing you up to. We'll be aiding you through Crystal Palace, Leeds United as well. Nottingham Forest, Fulham will also. It's also happening as it stands. It's 13 minutes into the game, 0-0 at all centres. Later at 4:30, it's Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. So what it means is that today the show is going to leave for another moment, and we'll get to talk more. Let's start from United and the decisions by the head coach to throw in certain lads, letting Diallo start at fullback, putting Mazraoui back on the bench, and Diallo coming in behind the striker and putting Šeško on the bench. Sadi, let me start with you.
Well, good afternoon. Okay, I'm not to give vote of thanks here.
No, please. Okay. I will beg you. Vote of thanks.
But anyways,
Mr. Kofi will take you off the screen.
Oh, okay. Yesterday he didn't come to.
No, he came.
No,
a little late.
Oh,
because he was here.
Yeah. You see, he had to break and come.
Forgive me, guys. Yeah. So he was here. Yeah. He came.
So I should not give vote of thanks.
No, please.
Let's get to Manchester United issues.
Yes, because they're about to score.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah.
But anyways, Manchester United find themselves in a very, very interesting position.
Interesting now. Well, it started. The season started off on a very complicated note for United. You asked me, in relation to you describe it as a interesting note. So I said it started like that, quite complicated from the onset, and nobody gave United a chance to stay. Now the United faithful say they're going to be third at the end of the season.
Well, I would just say that they should qualify for Europe.
Okay, so
wherever they play.
So Conference Cup inclusive, Europa League inclusive.
They should just no. Listen, you're coming from a position where last season you were trying to flirt with relegation to a position where you are next season qualifying for Europe. I think it's more than a plus. It's more than a plus. They are in the mix for Europe. That's a different conversation. That is what is important now. Not the fact that whether they end up in the Conference League, whether they end up in the Europa League, whether they end up in the Champions League. Europe is Europe. Manchester United next season would have gone from a position, if able to qualify for Europe, would have gone from a position where they are, or they would have played 40 games in a season to playing close to 60 games. Look, do you know how monumental that is in terms of marketing and even the kind of players you're able to draw to the club? The way I'm smiling and looking at club now, I want me to bring in Chelsea. Let me stay to Manchester United.
That's why I started with you. Starting with you is deliberate. The guy, he came to the studio angry.
His own is special. His own, I have news for him.
And
as
he
well.
said he called me on phone actually, like he always do, and says, "Look, I've got an issue, and I want to paint the picture clearer. My problem is with this Chelsea Football Club. They forced me to fall in love with them, and I've mentioned it on radio that I'm a Chelsea fan.
Yeah.
What is happening at the club, I need to talk about it." I said, "Don't worry, you've got your 5 minutes before the argument starts."
No worry.
So him seeing me start to treat, I know he's a little not happy, but it's intentional.
No, we are starting with today. Yesterday.
I'll give him the time. The other night, he said, last week he said, "No,
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen
Today.
I don't want to beg you.
After saying his team have gone on to lose two consecutive games.
Lord. So I'm trying to cool things now. I want to see the kind of mood he's in today. Yeah.
But then again, with Manchester United, being in the mix for Europe for me is the ultimate plus.
Okay.
They have come out of the trenches officially.
Yeah, that's true.
I can officially say that United are out of the trenches. United got out of the trenches by doing the very basic things that is required of them. They have done it very well, playing players in their right positions and just motivating them to get results. Because with Carrick to tactics suspect day inside, but he's putting. That's why I said he's putting right players in right positions and motivating.
Yesterday, I was with our father, Samuel Atamensa.
Yeah,
he was talking about the Liverpool situation, the Man U situation as well. You know, and he thinks the Manchester United manager is just a motivator. He goes, there's no tactic. Like, he goes to the lads and say, "Look, guys, you can do it. Just go, have fun, enjoy yourselves."
Papa Nyamisha. That's true. But it's true. You remember when he was appointed, I sat here and said emphatically that if Manchester United are expecting some, tactical revolution at their club, they should forget it. He's one coach who would start with a certain formation, keep the formation through and through, and only do life for life substitutions.
And it seemed to be what's happening.
And when it happened, the most glaring one was what happened versus Newcastle. That one there was fantastic. I was like, what's going on here? Like, don't prove me too right. They are leaving a track record. Don't prove me too right. But that's what's happening. And he's been a good motivator for the team, playing people in their rightful positions and getting the best out of them, making them feel good about themselves again each time they go up into a game. But so far, it's been very interesting what he's been able to achieve with the club, going on, and then all of a sudden, the fortunes of the club has changed from thinking about where they would end in the season to actually dreaming of playing in Europe. That's fantastic. Now, you look at today's lineup. For me, Diego Dallo would come in because some players also need game time. So in as much as you play one game a week, you've got to find a way to keep all the players you have at hand sharp. Yeah. So that should anything untoward happen in a game, you can reliably call on someone to slot in, but not be an unslot anytime the person comes to play.
What does that mean?
We'll get to unslot, don't worry.
Great. Let me bring, hold on a sec. Let me bring Komna in. Komna, how are you doing?
I'm fine. God is the greatest.
Wow.
Okay. This sentence right now, it's this particular phrase. God is the greatest. It's 3 people who are ranking. Don't worry.
Who are ranking?
Shining Brother 1, Afro Brother 1, and then
who is Afro Brother 1?
You, and then Spectacles Brother 1.
Why are you giving me a name that you push the guys to officially stamp that
or you want me to call you?
Put a stamp to it.
You want me to call you Afro Hype Man?
No,
you want Afro Hype Man?
I beg you. And who again first? Before
Spectacles Brother 1.
Charlie, this is your time. So I want to have your brief thought about the United game. I'll let you do that. But, the game is traveled 20 minutes. It's 0-0 as it stands now. The Crystal Palace Leeds game is also 0-0. And, of course, in the other game, which we are to talk about later, between Nottingham Forest and Fulham is also 0-0. We'll have time to talk about the Liverpool situation plus what's happening at Spurs as well, because the two teams is... Liverpool are not really strong enough, but for Spurs, the least said about them, the better. It's a club that is poorly managed. Yesterday, your Chelsea was in action, played against Newcastle United, not at the St. James's Park, but at Stamford Bridge. We all know this season that if the moment Newcastle United are on their away train, their performance is not like playing at the St. James's. But it was Chelsea that was found wanting, and the goal came early, the 18th minute of the game, and things didn't really pan out well for Chelsea. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996. There's a start for the game coming out to help your analysis. The overall XG in the game for Chelsea was 1.43. Before you say Chelsea didn't perform. For Newcastle was 1.42.
Oh, well done, Newcastle. Well done. You've done what PSG could not do.
The shot on target for Chelsea was 3.
Mention the number of shots Chelsea played.
I think maybe I have to leave that one for you. Off target. The shot off target for Chelsea. And I want to break it down, Off target. The shot off target for Chelsea was 10. And had 3 on target. Newcastle played 5 shots on target and 1 off target. Newcastle overall possession played 33% to Chelsea's 67%. What went wrong?
Liam is giving me a Sarri ball vibes.
Sarri ball got you to a final.
Let me just make my statement.
Sake, I'm not.
So, yesterday in the game, you could see clearly Chelsea were just playing sideways passes. When they weren't moving forward, they weren't able to create a lot of chances. And it's so shocking that as a team that wants to equalize or get a goal in the game, they were so confused on what to do. And
you said they were confused?
Yeah, they were confused because one, the goal that they conceded was a very bad goal that they conceded. Very flat.
Would you want to describe the sequence?
So they had a ball, a very good. It started from the goalkeeper, from Ramsdale, and a very good pass to Malik Tau, and he had to just get a ball. And he just gave a true pass, and that was a very good one. That Fofana and Chaloba, the distance between both of them were so far that like the player was able to just give the ball so easily. And that was a very good ball that was just passed to Anthony Gordon, and that was a brilliant goal from him. And the goal was so bad that when Chelsea conceded, you would think, oh, maybe Chelsea will be pushing. They pushed, but they didn't do what was expected of them, like to give accurate passes. They were really struggling, and that was so bad from them because of how things were. The way things are going is making some of the players frustrated. I can give you an example like Enzo Fernandez. This is so bad because when you have to put in all your effort, because I can say that Enzo Fernandez is one of the best players for Chelsea this season. Okay. And you are putting in all your performances and the players and the team is not performing so well. It affects you a lot. And sometimes if care is not taken, you might just be like, oh, I want to leave the club to another club, because I feel like the club, I'm putting in my effort, but the players around are just not doing so well. And yesterday, Chelsea they were just confused on what to do, and it was so bad on how they had to do things.
Who would you label this? Whose doorstep would you put this?
Okay, let me do. So
the players.
So the players have to get some. Liam too also has to get some of the blame. Liam, because there are some of the things. Fine, you say, or maybe Chelsea's bench weren't. They didn't have any capable players to come in to be able to do something.
This is a team that said they had a lot of, squad players that at the gym there was a bit of overflow, and they have to allow some players go out, and then keep a certain number and try and build. And players with similar qualities and attributes as well, maybe with the exception of Cole Palmer, he's an excellent footballer. Why do you say they lacked options on bench?
Oh, so yesterday's game, you could see Neto didn't start because of the red card he had against us now, and also some few players weren't able to play. The likes of I don't want to even say Jamie Gittins, because he has also not performed so well for Chelsea so far. So
but he's even coming off an injury.
Yes, so it's going to be very, very difficult. Esteval too also injured.
Yesterday,
but
Tosin Adrabioyo was on bench.
Yes.
Benoit Badiashile was on bench as well. Liam Delap came in, in the course of the game. Andres Santos was on bench. Mamadou Sarr was a defender. Jarrell Hato was on bench. Oh Jesus Christ! It's fine. Let's stay in the studio. Any problem. Magui was up, and Romeo Latvia was on bench. I feel these are solid players. You asked me my opinion for a football club like Chelsea.
Solid player. Oh, Abi.
But Chelsea. So you see the players you mentioned. Chelsea had about 4 defenders that were on bench yesterday, and you can't really blame him so much. But there's one player I just need to be like, Liam Delap is one player that really needs to improve. I said it the other time that he's a player that I feel like next season they just need to loan him out, because his attributes and capabilities are not that of Chelsea.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, is that true?
Liam Delap?
Yes, he's struggling.
His attributes, which club do you feel?
So Ipswich Town was a good team for him.
Ipswich Town?
Oh,
was a good town for him.
Yeah, it was a good team for him. Maybe he can get another team, maybe Everton or something to play, because he's struggling, and it's so bad the way he's struggling at Chelsea is very, very bad, because we saw in the Champions League when Chelsea played against PSG, Chelsea leading 3-2. Coach, you just look at the bench and you have to bring in Liam Delap. Liam Delap, what did he come to do for you? Because he run. He doesn't do any better thing.
He's a very top striker.
Coach. Why you put top striker? Why you put on glasses? I understand you were driving and the sun was hot. You put on glasses, fine. But you are in the studio now.
Or share glasses beside glasses. Our problem one. Maybe buy me, but no so big shop it.
He said whatever that was happening at Chelsea. It's a move he didn't really appreciate yesterday, especially yesterday's game. Look, I feel Chelsea's suffering. Coach, I'll come back to you. I want you to relax a little. I feel Chelsea brought in a head coach who's capable of fixing the problems of this football club. Do you agree?
Auntie Rose. Auntie Rose.
Well, in Ghana you can say Auntie Rose, but I don't know.
Okay, Mr. Rose.
Fine. If you want to put it that way.
Mr. Rose is. You see the way he started. You see the way he started the season. When he came in, and he's struggling a bit. So it's very, very difficult of how things are panning out for Chelsea. They just need to sit down to know how best.
I asked you an initial question that where do you put the problem?
So the coach, the players. The players some of them are being lazy.
What's the way forward?
I just feel like maybe next season Chelsea needs to do their best to go into the market to get a good centre back.
You believe in this coach?
For now, it's going to be very difficult.
For you to say, would you want?
Because there are some players at Chelsea that needs to be shipped out. A player like Chaloba song.
But you love Garnacho.
Garnacho too. He's not so good. Chelsea, they have a lot of problems though. Problem. Plenty. And it's so bad that they have to sit down to know how best things are going to pan out. But you see how the English media is doing things, because Liam Delap is an English player. So you see how they don't talk. Yeah, they don't say anything bad about him. Imagine if it was to be any nationality. When Jackson came to Chelsea, and he was struggling a bit in some of the chances that he had. You saw the likes of Mikel Obi.
His fellow African.
He will go to the podcast and he's always bashing him. But have you seen Mikel Obi bashing Liam Delap now? You've played for Chelsea for like 20 something games. You have one goal as a striker. Oh, Uncle Everton be.
Look, even
Coach, let me have your thought on this situation, the Chelsea situation. I feel they're out of the Champions League if you ask me.
of course it would take a miracle for them to survive that.
Yeah.
What is actually happening is Man United will have to be very careful. Very, very careful.
But you're talking about Chelsea. Why are you? That's a good tackle.
That's a good tackle.
13 minutes 0-0 Villa United. Palace leads 0-0. He's apologized. He realized it. He's apologized. I mean, the moment.
So, like I'm saying,
that, Chelsea situation.
Delap, when I sat here and I said he's good at receiving the ball from a throw in, because you remember his father?
Yeah.
He used to throw the ball very long. Then the team will score. So when the ball is from a throw in, he's a very fantastic player to control the ball. Whenever you pass the ball to him at feet, from foot to foot, he can't foot it. But from hand to foot, sublime control.
Oh no, but it's true because he's struggling.
Just watch him.
Yeah.
Don't just talk.
He can't do link up play.
His link up play is very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad link up play. Very bad. Extremely very, very bad.
That's fair.
And for me,
Yeah.
when you watch him play, you ask yourself, this guy at Ipswich Town,
Yeah.
the way the English press, I think he scored like 12 goals.
Yeah. Like 12 goals.
This is Ipswich. You remember they wanted to find a Nicodemus way to sneak him to Manchester United.
Yeah. I recall that.
And they succeeded because Wilcox had agreed.
Yeah.
It was Amorim who said, what? Delap. No. And Amorim said, if in order to spend the money to go and buy Delap, you rather go and spend the money and buy Jokeres. And then Christopher Fevez then said that I think we should, when it was clear that Jokeres wanted Arsenal, then let's go for Benjamin Sesko. I mean, Delap is not the sort of player you will want to have
playing in the right
team.
system. We criticize the player himself, but the system.
You can forgive him for that because he's had some injuries too, and he's not had a chance to learn from one manager in his first season. Okay,
there have been changes.
There was Maresca, and then now is Auntie Rose. Rose with the spectacles.
Rose.
Rose with his spectacles is virtually refusing to see.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bit sad. But
I know you got an eye on the United game. You have pauses, and I understand.
The man, why did he bench Sesko? If Sesko was there, this is a cross.
I mean, I'll come to you on the starting the 11.
But is he,
Chelsea, if you can wrap up Chelsea, we get to United.
Chelsea have a long way to go. What is Maguire doing there?
But he's with the ball.
No, he can't be this high up the pitch.
But where is the Everton? Where's the Aston Villa team? The Aston Villa team is.
He should just stay on the center line and then wait for the ball.
Even when the whole shape of the team, is at a certain. The whole shape of the team, has moved to a certain direction.
Is that not him?
No, I think it was the policy.
What is he doing there?
It's a goal that was.
See, what Maguire is doing is very dangerous. So, see, Oli Watkins is hovering behind him.
So one pass, he's in.
One pass. Yeah.
Yeah. It's 0-0, 34 minutes into the game at Old Trafford. United 0, Villa 0.
It looks a very cagey game.
Yeah.
It looks a very keenly contested
that's
game.
That's Villa. That's Villa, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more or less third versus fourth, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's expected to be a very difficult game. And so far, it's turned out to be like that. But I think eventually, Man United will win simply because Villa played on the... What was that?
Fine, it's fine, guys. We are live on TV, on Channel 1 TV, and on radio 97.3 City FM. We're also live at City Sports GHA on YouTube, and the people are listening today. Liam Delap does not have the attributes. Does not have attributes that fits the Chelsea team. Hey, Mr. James Bond. I'm sure that Mr. James Bond.
Charlie James Bond.
Yeah.
I like the name. James Bond.
The guys on YouTube are referring to as Mr. James Bond.
James.
Chelsea should just take Neto to Barcelona and collect Ferran plus 10 million pounds. Here at that's what he's saying. That's Kex. That's from Kex.
Yeah.
And we'll come to the Tottenham Liverpool situation. I see people leaving messages say Tottenham will be winning today's game against Liverpool. RDGH2. And there's Prince Tutu. Coach says no. Prince Tutu says, will you guys please talk about yesterday's matches? Title race consequences.
Sure.
It's what we are into. So we are analysing the Chelsea situation. We'll look at the Arsenal and the Manchester City talks as well. But yesterday the guys were here. They did, talk about issues of the sort. It's a Saturday and a Sunday show. The Republic of Football, live on your radio. Currently, it's United playing, and United seem to be getting into the penalty box of coach. Is this worrying? I come back to the Chelsea thing. Today we are doing a lot of we are mixing stuff up. So that's why you need to stay glued and follow the argument. United are able to get the ball into the half or into the penalty area of Villa, but the final execution seems to be the
their
problem.
difficulty here is that because they don't have that natural target man for which they can. You see, Sesko is not only good with his head.
Sesko, okay.
He's not only good with his head, but he's also good with the ball at feet.
Yeah.
You see that Man United have had several opportunities to put in a decent cross.
True.
But they are unable to do so because
There's no target.
there's no target man. Look at that.
I think it was a bit of a rush.
He should be scoring this ball.
Because the defender was closing it.
It's not short. One control.
Of course, that's
pass.
not Bruno. That's not Bruno. If it is Bruno,
Listen,
this goal.
Look at the look.
So he receives the ball on the right wing.
Look, clearly
He
onside.
stays onside.
Control the ball.
Controls
And then place the ball. Last ball, just place it.
Walks across the player.
He went for power.
Walks
Control.
across the player.
The ball is
There's
dead.
another player coming. So
Onyaze.
in his mind,
Them players now say what on. Yet on. Should be sold. Should be sold.
God, do you think there's a huge disparity between? I know we've not gotten there yet, but Kobe Menu and Adam Watson of Crystal Palace, because we have the Crystal Palace game 2 against Leeds happening. That's why I want
As to who is the better player?
No,
They are two different players. Adam Wharton is not an offensive sort of. He's not the number 8. I think he's the number 6.
Okay.
Menu is more of an 8, who could also deputize as a 10, depending on the system.
Consider you have it again for United's attack. Ball still, in the area of Dalot crosses, but as Coach Riley indicated, there's no target man, and it doesn't avail. Nothing much was revealed from that side. Let me get to messages on WhatsApp as well on 0539 986 996. We are live on YouTube, live on TV, on Channel 1 TV, and of course live on radio 97.3. It's Manchester United 0, Aston Villa 0, Crystal Palace 0, Leeds United 0. I'll be walking you through the rest of the games across Europe as well, so you know what's happening across today. We'll be getting back and talking about the Arsenal situation, the Palace situation as well, because today's games start at 2. We need to be paying attention and updating you on what's happening. Of course, the show is It's a show centering around major updates across. So it's
that.
Nottingham Forest 0, Fulham also 0 in the Premier League.
This is
Later,
what I've
Liverpool
been talking
plays at
about. Maguire can't
4:30.
run.
So Villa are pressing United now, but Maguire is able to yank off one, but the ball still remains in United's area as a goal kick from that space. In Spain, Mallorca are playing 1-1 with Espanyol. Espanyol having red card already, so down by one man. It's 81 minutes into the game. Is 1-1. Barcelona will be taking on Sevilla. Big game. It is later at 3:15. We'll be telling you more about that as well. At 5:30, it's Real Betis up against Celta Vigo. Real Sociedad will be playing Osasuna later at 8 p.m. in the Spanish La Liga. In the German Bundesliga, it's Werder Bremen who are playing Mainz 05. Mainz 05 leading them by a goal to 0. Freiburg will be taking on Union Berlin at 4:30, and then Stuttgart up against Leipzig later at 6:30, so 18:30 GMT. So that's it. In Italian Serie A, it's Hellas Verona who suffered a defeat against Genoa. Genoa beating them by 2-0. Pisa 1, Cagliari 0. Pisa are down by a man.
This guy.
Euro.
Yeah.
Is that Euro?
Yeah.
He took his eye off the ball and then.
So it's Pisa who leading Cagliari by a goal to 0. It's 40 minutes into that game. Osasuna, of course, are also playing Bologna. Bologna leading that game. It's 41 minutes. The game is traveled for 41 minutes. Como up against AS Roma will be happening at 5 p.m. There's Lazio up against AC Milan as well. Stuttgart, I beg your pardon, Strasbourg are playing Paris FC 0-0, 41 minutes played in the French Ligue 1. Le Havre up against Lyon will be happening at 4:15. At the same time, it's Metz versus Toulouse, and it's Rennes who will be taking on Lille later at 7:45 in the French Ligue 1. So that's the latest across Europe, but now focus is on the Premier League and what's happening in that United game. That should be a yellow card, isn't it?
They gave him a yellow card.
All right, Adam Watkins. This one player who was touted to be the next attacker or striker, if you want, for Manchester United. No, it didn't happen. You still have interest in him?
Look at Maguire. No. For him, I mean, he's past 30 now. It will be difficult for him to.
Especially because of what the club has set as a target for the age.
They don't buy players above the age of 26 years.
That's awesome. You're live on 97.3 City FM, live on TV, on Channel 1 TV. I want to be reading your message. I don't want to pile them up. So said you cry. What does he eat on Sundays? He's laughing. He's not laughing emoji. Cola nut. He asked the question. Cola nut or Michingoro?
What do you say?
Or Michingoro? Hey, he can stretch argument and argue. Pow. I'm laughing here. Paul from Gbechele. All right. Good afternoon. Today, Liverpool is beating Spurs, and it's making the top 4. Wow. This is dangerous on the offensive.
You misses it.
First touch was bad.
I think we should talk about the tackle. Injured. The tackle is the player is injured.
Yeah. So he stepped on his hand.
Somebody step on his hand.
Yeah.
We'll get a highlight of that and know what's happening. It's 42 minutes. United on the attack, and it's to no avail. So Pope is DJ Pope is saying that he's listening to us from Kisiman, and today Liverpool is beating Spurs and is making top 4 this season. And he says greetings to the friends at Allied fueling station. If you want, or filling station at Belimpe. All right, that's calm. I think I know those guys as well at that filling station. Let's get to more messages. we'll get into more messages shortly. But it's 97.3 City FM. You can join the discussion on 0539 986 996. Imagine Arsenal dropping points against West Ham like City have just done. Like Sasabon some self go 10 football pundits and come talk on this network. No, we know ourselves as always. Come talk Arsenal down like we don't play football. And that's Mikel Obi guy, He better keep quiet.
Yeah. It's a penalty against Crystal Palace.
Yeah. It's a clear penalty.
Look,
As for Hughes,
Hughes, you look at him. He used his hand to punch the ball.
This is a penalty.
you are holding someone with your left,
Yeah,
then you are
yeah,
jumping with your right.
Yeah.
This is a penalty. This is a penalty.
Yeah, he's going to check that.
Then he goes with his right.
Oh, this is a penalty.
And it directs the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah. The hand
A
is,
goalkeeper.
the hand
He's a
is
goalkeeper.
super off its natural
Hughes.
position.
Hughes will come off the bench, get
I like him. I like
yellow
him.
carded the next minute.
I like him.
You like him?
Yeah, I like him.
Oh.
It says I just can't fathom how people dislike Arsenal. Coming from Awoshi. Hello guys, good afternoon. Those who are wishing Liverpool lose are a certain Abonkele team in London who lost yesterday. We are definitely winning today, and United is also winning. Ebu Minister from Cove City. Ebu Minister, shocking you are a United fan and back.
Maguire and Co are doing. Carrick,
Liverpool
I don't
fan.
know what is wrong with him.
Why do you say so?
I should have started Sesko. You see, you cannot be sticking to one setup.
I agree.
You should look at your
But
opponent.
he started Diallo today.
No,
So
he should Villa as you see them. They are a powerful team. Man United, look,
Hey! He missed the penalty.
He misses the penalty.
he missed the penalty.
Dominic Calvin.
The keeper saved it.
No.
The keeper went the other way, and then his ball also went totally the other way.
You watch it.
What?
This if it's in the Ghana Premier League, I'm telling you.
I can't believe this.
How do we believe this? And it's not like, he's not a proper attacker. Calvin Lewin has been at it for a minute, but to do that, Hughes would have a sigh of relief now.
Yeah.
How is he even the captain?
Good afternoon, Republic of Football. Listening to you live from Tama Community 4. The difference is clear that Arsenal has won the English Premier League. It is what Coach Christopher Nimley predicted earlier, though. Manchester City 3, Aston Villa 1. No, Manchester United, maybe is what you want to say.
It's half time.
Half time, yeah. Coach, you get to talk about it. I'm coming. I want to finish this message. He predicts Crystal Palace 2, Leeds United 0, as well. Liverpool 1, Tottenham Hotspurs 0, Barcelona 1, Sabia 2. Wow. Let's see what pans out.
Yeah, Real Madrid
He's
support.
a Real Madrid fan.
Okay. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996. This is 97.3 City FM. It's halftime. Let me run you through the halftime score, and we'll get into the discussion table to try and break it down. Leeds United got a penalty and they fluffed it, so it's 0-0 after 45 plus 3. Then there's Manchester United also playing a goalless draw. It's halftime at Old Trafford against Aston Villa. Then Nottingham Forest also 0, Fulham also 0 at halftime. And the Spanish La Liga, Mallorca 2, Espanyol 1, and in German Bundesliga, Werder Bremen 0, Mainz 05 1. And when you get into the Italian Serie A, Pisa 1, Cagliari 0, Sassuolo 0, Bologna 1. That's what's been happening, across, as in games that are live now. And there's Strasbourg, Paris FC also in the French Liga, 45 minutes plus 3 is 0-0 in what's happened. This is 97.3 CTFM, live on TV on Channel 1 TV. Halftime. Coach, I'll come back to you. But, Sadi, I mean, I know we'll get to talk about somewhere in the mix other issues we've laid on the table, but this United team, which we're focusing on this afternoon, you've watched the first 45 minutes, and this is the start to aid your analysis. At first half, United did 0.31 shot on target, and Villa did 0.2. That means a shot on target for Chelsea, for United. There was no shot hit on target by Aston Villa. It means United defensively have been well organized. 54% in terms of ball possession for United, and 46% for Villa. And of course, that's basically what's been happening, in the game. It's Villa who's gotten a yellow card, but United none. I mean, what's your take on the first half, 45 in this half for United?
Well, I strongly believe that United are playing with without some level of conviction that we've seen them in past times. I don't want to believe that they are still having a hangover from their last defeat to Newcastle. I don't want to believe that, because they have literally camped Villa in their own half for most periods of the first 45. The only time Villa get to bump forward is when they break that, that passing rhythm of United, and then get a counter attack sort of, and then get to run at United. United have really just have the opportunity to control the game. It's those individual decisions that have really let them down in the first half. That Dalot ball, he did the most difficult part, controlling the ball in that tight space. He did it. Now, letting loose with the other leg, he skied the ball.
Yeah.
Now, we've seen other very interesting instances where the players are literally flying into the goalpost and then missing the ball.
Yeah.
So it's all about just those tiny margins. Aston Villa themselves have not been convincing all season. They actually do concede a lot of goals. That's why Emi Martinez, for all his heroics, is not being considered as one of the best goalkeepers this season in the EPL, because his clean sheet numbers, the likes of
impressive as the season before.
the likes of Raya have really just
Opened the gap.
made it look like he does not even exist in the league, but it's not so. It's because of how frail they are defensively. So I feel United should be in the position to take advantage of the defensive frailties of Aston Villa. However, they should do that with one eye at the back of their heads, because Oli Watkins might not be so prolific this season, but when he gets the opportunity, he will punish you. When he gets the opportunity, he will punish you.
He's experienced. Look at Leeds United attracting a red card.
Is that
Good
red?
morning,
I think it's a yellow card.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
They have actually been going at it all game, and I'm surprised how there's so much tension in this particular Crystal Palace Leeds game, because if it were to be another league, you say there's nothing bearing on the game, so it's we just have a good pass of the ball and see who can create what. But then again, wow, good morning. Wow.
Watch out.
This is start showing. Yeah, start showing.
And the second book I will offend.
I don't. From this angle,
we don't see it clear.
Yeah.
No.
See,
Look at how Camwatts celebrates that. It's still 0-0.
If
you were a coach,
that's a goal.
I mean, the United situation, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's your coach, Daniel. Fuck.
See, that's a goal. That's a goal.
Because the ball bounces right in front of.
That's a goal. That's a goal. Look at it.
Another one.
There. That's a goal. Now, see, what do you think they are doing? They are doing it to show that there's no proper target man there.
Yeah.
If Šeško is there, and Villa themselves are aware that Šeško is not there, so on the cross they are not panicking, because Mbeumo, who is playing as the number 9, is not a good header of the ball. Yeah. He cannot jump and challenge anybody in the air. And this is coaching. If you are the head coach of the team, you should be seeing some of these things. You understand?
That's the chance you spoke of.
That's all.
I think because the player was coming across.
But keep the ball down. You have the ball in the penalty box. The player touches you. It's a penalty.
Could I even dribble him backwards?
That's my idea. With your left foot, just bring the ball back.
The player was far behind.
Walk across you. Then you get a lot of space to place the ball. That's what I'm saying. He's not a Bruno.
But why does he keep shouting like a Bruno anytime he does these things?
He's a Portuguese. That's their nature, isn't it?
Yeah, but
oh, fair. I mean,
at all. It's at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You are playing for Manchester United. How many times have we not seen Malo Gusto take such chances and put in the back of the net? You think this boy, it was Julian Timber, he would blast the ball like that?
No, I don't think so.
Inside the net. Simple. If this is the Man City fullback, either the Portuguese boy, he scores. He scores. If this was, see, I don't know, but Dallo, this is about his 9th season, isn't it?
Yeah, he's worked under different.
Jose bought him.
Yeah, Jose bought him.
So Jose bought him.
He
played under Solskjaer.
And that's Solskjaer.
He's played under Ten Hag.
Ragnick.
He played under Rangnick. He's played under Amorim.
Yeah.
Long serving
Improvement in it. He hasn't been. You see, he hasn't
Should be taken.
improved in the way that would say that this position is mine. See, every now and then, he puts up a performance today that is so convincing that Man United don't need to go into the market. Man United don't need to go into the market for a right back. Now look at Luke Shaw. He's playing as a level. He cannot overlap. So Matthias Cunha is being forced to stay out wide. He's a number 10 who's been asked to play. What would have made Cunha very effective if is when you have a left fullback overlapping, and then Cunha would drift into his number 10 position. And that is where he can cause the most damage. But look at Luke Shaw. He's not going past the center line. He will not get to the bar line.
You think it's a strategy from the manager?
No strategy. He can't.
But
his injury, watch him off late. His injury situation will not allow him to be bumping forward and back. So I think he's better off as one of the center backs, not as a fullback or as a wing back. He cannot play those roles again. Because if he does that in any game, or if he does that twice continuously, he goes out injured for another 3 months. So such players should be released. United should cut their losses. Luke Shaw has been in Man United for more than 10 years, close to 12 years.
All the managers who've from Alex Ferguson's era.
No, he didn't play under Fergie. When Fergie left,
Ferguson's era.
I think it was this guy who bought him, Van Gaal. From Van Gaal.
Oh, okay.
You see, Fergie left, Moyes came.
Yeah,
Moyes didn't last a season.
Yeah, Moyes didn't last.
And then Fergie came, and then Van Gaal came. So it was Van Gaal who bought him. And he's played under Van Gaal, he's played under Mourinho, he's played under Solskjaer, he's played under from Solskjaer. Who did they go to?
So Solskjaer, Giggs came in a bit.
Then Ralf Rangnick came. Then Ten Hag came.
Ten Hag,
Uncle Gina Home. I mean, he's not for schools. It's all these players. The day they leave Man United, that is the end of them.
Yeah, it's true.
The day they leave Man United, that is the end of them.
He's done. He's done at this level.
Yeah.
Which club? Or maybe he goes to
where?
Wolverhampton Wanderers or something.
Wolves are heading to the championship.
Okay, so who will stay?
Is it somebody that looks sure? Somebody that looks sure he can be there, but not as a starter.
No, you should go, coach.
Oh, he should go. Uncle, Omwa. He should go. Because look, the ball he's playing, he's making Man United too predictable from the left-hand side. You see, Man United look very effective on the right because Ahmad Dallo is going.
But he's sort of
we are not, the same thing is not happening. And in terms of creativity, Matthias Cunha, if not the best creative player in our team in terms of taking players on, he's one of the best or the second most. He's a player we want to see take players on. But on the line, you are limited. You can only navigate a 180-10. So you need your fullback to go up and so that he will bring you into where you can navigate a 360-10. And that is to the advantage to the attacking player. But look, Shaw is there. He's not doing anything. Restricted. And Cunha is right-footed. So he will not take the ball onto his left foot. He will always cut in. So you go past him and let him get the option. If he doesn't get there, he passes it to you. Then you go and whip in the cross. Character is there, is looking at him. He's looking at him. They should give the team to him. They can't give the team to him.
0539 986 996. Let's go for break. When we come back, can I do messages before I go for the break? So we can start from a no. Great. Good afternoon, guys. It is finished. There's absolutely nothing stopping us now from winning the EPL now. All the hates agenda is all the hate agenda to discredit us now will not wash. As for Mikel Obi, some of us watched him, and Antoniana, who is half his frame pocketed him when he played against the Black Stars of Ghana. Arsenal inside is sweeter than sweets. Don Perry from Chile. One of the best things that's happened to Manchester United is dodging the Liam Delap bullet. I just want to hear from the Chelsea fans who said he was better than Jackson as at the time. Yeah, I spoke to Chelsea fan about the Jackson situation live on this radio.
I remember that Sunday that I got
That
emotional.
Delap is better than Jackson.
That Jackson, there's no striker, in that space in Jackson's age who's better than Jackson as at that time Jackson was playing Chelsea.
Who said so?
I said that on the radio.
You.
Yeah,
Within the Chelsea team.
within the Chelsea team.
Of course.
At that
Jackson
time.
is far better than
Far
Hey,
better.
I told them. They felt
Yeah.
Jackson is there. You recall, right?
I remember.
Okay,
So
fair point. I just want to hear from Chelsea fans who said Jackson is better than. I mean, Liam is better than Jackson at that time. Do they still maintain that opinion? I doubt. Congrats to Mr. Nketiah. May God bless his union.
Yeah.
The consistent person from Coach Nimley has finally paid off. That's true. Nathan from Kaswa.
You are saying
He said
that's
what?
true.
Yeah.
I pressed him
Yeah, he said the consistent pressing.
to Mr. Nketiah.
No,
Yeah.
No, I'm not pressing.
from coach.
I mean, it
You-
was
you know what I'm
perfectly
saying?
no. I understand, but it was
Mhm.
perfectly clear
Yeah,
that the man
that's awesome.
has been in love for some time.
Yeah.
So what I was just doing was to encourage him to make sure he sees the nod.
Mijudi.
You understand?
I'm Mijudi.
That is what I was doing. It isn't that he was. It's always been there.
Yeah.
But if you look at the beauty of his wife, I mean, it therefore warranted what happened yesterday to have happened.
You bro from Kuku na me checking.
Oh, no, Michelle.
No.
And I was not forcing him.
Yeah,
I was not pressuring him.
Okay.
That's why Nketiah himself knew. Now, yesterday, if you had the wedding like all of us were,
Yeah.
you could see the joy on the man's face.
Absolutely.
Very, very happy.
Absolutely. And we're all happy.
Extremely happy.
We're all extremely happy.
Yes.
My only qualm was when we raised the final song and we were
No, we're not. I think something was going on. But look, the people at the Perez Chapel,
Yeah.
look, they really enjoyed us.
Yeah.
And I must show there were some huge important dignitaries.
100%.
You can't joke with that. The man was blessed.
It was too powerful.
Now, if you have your mother-in-law
Yeah.
who's a pastor
Yeah.
at the church,
Yeah.
Perez,
Yeah.
coming out,
Yeah.
being asked by the bishop
Yeah, the bishop was there.
to bless you. See, the bishop Ajinasari was the one who took care of the wedding,
100%.
administered the vows,
Officiated.
officiated the wedding.
Yeah.
And then along the line, you are told that your mother-in-law, who is a very committed Christian, a pastor for that matter, of high reputation, should now take the mic and pray over her own daughter and her daughter's husband.
Super powerful.
You don't get this anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't get this anywhere.
Yeah.
So Nketiah is blessed.
Nketiah is blessed.
He's
Nketiah
blessed.
is super blessed.
No two ways about that.
Super blessed. You know.
No two ways
Hi.
about that.
When they asked the men of God to come and pray, they were like 15. Then I
Yes.
said, this one, no weapon fashion, no weapon. Absolutely no weapon. 15, no. Surrounding there and everybody's hands there, they're praying for the gentleman. Okay, tell blessed, he's fine. He'll be fine. Very, very fine, of course. So we are back into Action United. Back. Let me go for the break. I nearly missed it. Let's go for a quick break. When we come back in the studio, we'll do more. 101.3 City FM. This is Channel 1 TV live on your screen. This is City Sports GHA with the Republic of Football live on YouTube. You are welcome if you just joined us. Leave your comments in the comments box. The live comment box. We'll be reading them for you on YouTube. On radio 0539 986 996. On radio as well 0539 986 996. I'll run you through some of the games that are happening after the break. This is the greatest league on planet Earth, the English Premier League. United back from the break is still 0-0 between United and Villa. Nottingham Forest also playing 0-0 against the Fulham. We've seen Palace in action shortly. Crystal Palace up against Leeds United. It's early days yet, but it's a good opportunity to talk about Manchester United as well as you join in on the discussion. It's United again, and I mean, Coach, you love to see changes in the second half, don't you? Before I get to Sedi and
look,
now.
United, if they had Sesko on, will be leading by 2 or 3 by now, because it's clear that they are playing, but the final ball is what they are, because it's become too predictable. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sadi, you'd want to see that kind of sub, in the game. United bringing on a direct target man who can be finishing off.
Yeah, but the direct target man coming on, I don't think would mean that Mbeumo should go off.
No, if he's coming, Mbeumo should go right. Ahmad is not good at crossing the ball. Sesko, once he's on, somebody should be there to put the crosses in. Maguire is there. Look at his height. He can't do anything.
But Maguire has been heading decent balls into the back of the net.
Look at this.
In recent times. So
who was that?
Cunha. He didn't get the ball right. At that time. So yeah.
I feel also Cunha has dipped a bit.
No, he has not dipped.
Especially in this game.
It's the Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw is the man is a number 10. He's been asked to play out wide onto the left. So when he picks up, look, one of the most difficult areas in football are the wingers. So most people don't know. Because you are closer to the line, you cannot turn beyond a certain angle. Yeah. Because if you do, then it means that you are going to take, you yourself will take the ball out. And once the man is unable to do that, then it simply means that he needs to be given that support. Now look at it. It's a counter-attack.
No, I didn't like Mbeumo's run. You make the angle a little.
That is where he could have gone. He can only turn onto his strongest foot.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
And if you look at where he was,
I thought he was going to go down.
Ahmad was somebody was coming from that, so he need to take himself away from them. Okay. So that was a nice strike, but of course the angle didn't favor him. Favor the goalkeeper.
That goalkeeper in post is a World Cup winning goalkeeper. So I mean, if you
go
to certain angles, and I agree. But if you get into certain angles, it makes it difficult for you as the goal scorer, the attacker.
Beautiful.
The goalkeeper you were talking about.
Casemiro.
The goalkeeper you were talking about.
I mean, I didn't see that. United leading by a goal to 0.
That was a proper header.
Casemiro
and a very good cross too.
But I think we should walk through the goal. Guys.
I mean it's directly from a set piece. This is a proper set piece, not the Arsenal-like sort of set piece. But it's a proper. No, nobody is pushing the goalkeeper. Don't get me wrong. This is not of a set piece where people are pushing the goalkeeper, holding people. No, they are not that. I'm not having the drink at Arsenal, but I'm just comparing the beauty of the set piece. This is a proper set piece. And
this guy loves this club.
No, he loved the club. It's just that he stayed too long at Real Madrid. He should have left Real Madrid after the first 2 or 3. How many Champions League did he win? He won 5. After the first 3.
That would have been -2.
No, but that would have been -2. But in terms of the cash, he's making more money here. Look at, he's making more money here.
Okay, so that's a DJ. If you recall DJ Drogba's goal against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, something very
similar.
Oh, there's a good goal.
Yeah, something similar to that. DJ Drogba's corner kick against Bayern in that UEFA Champions League final. He just had to hop off his area and then sort of move away from the zone and then jump higher to get the ball and still direct it. That's a good goal.
A good goal.
Coach describes not the Arsenal way, but this maybe.
Oh no, but this is what. You see, I'm just adding a bit more to what Coach said. If you watch, Arsenal is not the team that has scored the most set pieces from corner.
They are going to give the goal away. Look.
Oh, Charlie United. So, if you watch Inter Milan and you see a Di Marco corner kick, it's something similar. It's not the Arsenal way there. There's the Arsenal way of playing football, and then there's the everybody's way of playing.
There's the Arsenal way of playing the set piece.
But I mean, they've been good at the football too for a minute. I mean,
that's why I don't want to
I really
talk about the football.
Okay. There's a lot of message on YouTube, so I want to take a chance to go through that. And I also see that they've tagged you guys in studio. I think Zexi should be in this match. RDGH2. I don't agree with you, RDGH2. I think Sweet Kwame wakes up late. He's in the United States. He says, good morning, guys. Well, it's good afternoon here, so we welcome you onto the show. Coach Nimli, please give me your sincere opinion. That's from Sweet Kwame. Your sincere opinion about my team, City. What's going on? Semenyo and Gay were good.
I said they are finding it hard to give the goal away.
But look like they
look at Ahmad.
Oh, look.
Hey, foul. Foul
in a dangerous area.
Don't allow Rodgers be getting such set pieces in
Oh, Charlie. Look at Ahmad. You pass the ball forward.
Kwame, coach would come to answer your message again. I think
he said I should do what for him.
Please give me your sincere opinion about my team, City. What's going on? Semenyo and Maguire were good at their former class, but it looks like they don't have a winning mentality.
They are still good. He's not telling me that Man City losing to Real Madrid in midweek, Man City not being able to beat West Ham yesterday is because of Semenyo and Maguire. And I'm not sure that is what he wants to imply. Because at the end of the day, they cannot be. They didn't, tell Pep Guardiola to come up with that sort of system against Real Madrid that ensure that the entire team will be that in balance, such that they will be unable to play their normal game.
Coach, this situation against United is difficult. The sun is directly in the goalkeeper's
I think if he hits it well, he's in.
The sun is in the goalkeeper's face directly.
They've got two very good takers, Rodgers and then Dinya. The Ward does the job. That was a good play by the Ward. What is Buendia saying?
I mean, he's just drawing the referee's attention. Maybe the ball struck the arm of somebody or something. Just these are normal complaints from players. Wadadi says Arsenal is down. I think he must say it's done with the title, man. Down, man.
My God, this is where you have to show that you are tall. Your head is big.
He did that.
Yes.
He always criticizes, but he delivers too.
No. You see, under such situation, he has to show his class.
Yeah. He earned my respect when in the Lyon game in that European competition the last time. Nimson Amoa says Tottenham Hotspurs are sinking. That's super true. Okay, they are having a thing at each other for a second here. Coach, Arsenal like set piece saying.
But we know the way Arsenal play their set piece. They put everybody on the goalkeeper, push the goalkeeper, hold people, and then Gabriel come and head the ball inside the net.
Coach,
hi guys, I want you from Williamsburg,
Abi, Virginia. Quickly before you continue. Coach, I want to ask Abi, does he remember All Africa games where you normally went was where? The
Bukum box now.
You see the kind of words they say in the Bukum.
I can't say on radio.
That is what the Arsenal players have been telling each other to do to the opponent's goalkeeper.
Oh, don't do that. Bruno 15 assists. That's what's Jerry
This is
Jones'
not a foul.
comment. And
Where is this a foul?
I think the referee is looking at blocking
No,
players.
he wants to pass in between two players. Casemiro just comes in, wins the ball. He rather bumps into Casemiro. How is this a foul? Look at Crystal Palace too.
Coach, you know you've said in past that anytime a team scores, the next 5 minutes after the goal score is crucial.
Yeah,
And
so
they seem to be capitalizing on that, Villa.
not that Man United have allowed them to, because United have about 3-4 situations where they needed to take the steam out of the game. They didn't do it. Look at the ball that Ahmad just, he would dribble. You are under pressure. You took the ball. You dribble past two players. Then you just the Aston Villa player. They are wearing white and blue. You are in red. He saw the red. He saw the white and blue. He gave it to the white and blue. If he cannot see, if he's colorblind, change him quick.
That's your best player before the AFCON.
No, what I'm saying is, if you are is before, we are talking about what is happening now.
Okay, that's fair. There's a free kick against United in United's half. It's dinged in the header and it's just over the bar.
Who headed
If
this
you
ball
are
by the
taking
bar?
that opportunity,
Tyrone Mings.
Oh, wait there, Zuku Banza.
if Mings had attacked that ball right, it
No,
just
no,
get
no.
into the
Mings
back of the
is
net.
not that type of player. Or Zuku, look at Maguire. Crawford don't make me, oh.
For all those coming and Arsenal set piece tactics, they think
No, I
there's
didn't say
anything
that to have a
wrong.
ding on Arsenal. I was just comparing the two set pieces. Very different from what we've become used to under Arsenal, isn't it? Yeah, that's the point I just sought to make. I didn't say, of course, they are winning their games. Don't get me wrong. I've predicted that they will win the league because there are some dignified Arsenal supporters in this country who needs to rejoice. It's been a while.
Exactly.
Like my one and only honorable Sam Jata George.
Yesterday you were shouting.
Fantastic man. Look,
He wanted to remain calm, but yesterday still.
he's one of the best.
You won't allow him become.
No, he's doing the job. Sam George. What?
And he was receiving the fans.
Now
Yesterday.
now ministers why you mama I'm a mama wana maybe the only person you can compare kakra Atu is first. John Sam George. Okay. Oh, Sam George number one. Now internet needs yente DSTV. Sam George one of you.
Okay.
Apart from Sam George, honorable Sam
Fantastic.
George is the one doing the job.
Yeah.
What?
If Arsenal wins, there are a lot of parties will be attending because our father Samuel Atamensetu is there. And yesterday we had a chit chat about Arsenal.
That's what I'm saying. They are dignified people.
100%.
Samuel Atamensa is one of them.
Yeah.
Honorable Sam Jata George. Yesterday, the two of them promised me that if Arsenal wins, as for Sam Honorable, I'll be at his house for 3 days. And then Samuel I'll be there for 3. So from here, no, I'm going here.
1 week. What you going to teach?
Oh, by that time, school is on vacation. By May, school's on vacation.
Okay.
So me fiha na me kohade. Hey, me fiha na me koha.
You are leaving Mrs. Limley and the kids.
Hey, ball asem omontena fi. Look, I'm telling you honestly.
Okay, that's fine. It's 61 minutes in play. It's Manchester United 1, Aston Villa 0. Villa now looking for opportunities to come out to Manchester United. I've been taking few of
Look, it's been
messages
22 years
for Arsenal.
for Arsenal since they won the league.
Yeah, magic will happen, I believe.
Now they have a 9-point lead.
True.
They are in a comfortable, so we don't want anybody to go and try
City's
tea.
got an outstanding
We don't want anybody to go and try tea somewhere.
Yeah.
Ateta, eka atai koni atwati. Because go atwati. What is this?
Imagine the atmosphere at North London when Arsenal wins the league and Tottenham gets relegated. Imagine. That's Selom. What Selom is saying. We are live on YouTube. Share the link on WhatsApp on 0539986996 0539986996. We are live on Channel 1 TV. This is the Republic of Football, where we give you updates from across Europe.
This.
And
No more.
what's been happening.
Carrick. What sort of person is this? Huh? Wow, look. What a save.
So another Onana about wanting to torment United.
This is 97.3. So news coming in from UEFA says, and I quote, "It is with great disappointment that we confirm the cancellation of the 2026 finalissima due to
circumstances beyond
I
the
told
control
you
of the
they
Bad
were forcing.
Bad defending.
They were trying hard to give the goal away.
Yeah,
I told you.
very bad defending from Manchester United.
What sort of defending is this?
Ross Barkley.
But why do you go at them? You control a lot of the ball and you score, and then you
wait. I think they are. What are they saying? It's a clear goal.
I'm sure Tyrone Mings, before this ball, it's like, I don't know whether the ball touches hand.
They will look at it. If it
Yeah.
touches, and they will look at it.
So this one is what they are talking about. This
He
one.
touched his hand.
This one.
There is a handball. If it touches, and the goal should be disallowed.
This one.
Because that allow him to control the ball.
VR is going to come in, and then it will
And this
eventually,
one too, whether blocking
be 10.
the keeper's
He's in
view.
an offside position.
Oh no, that one there. There's nothing like blocking goalkeeper.
That one there.
No.
Hey, he's blocking his view
Aye.
from an
Yeah.
offside position.
Oh, he dodged. So
No, but if you are
no.
if you are in the trajectory of the ball,
Yes.
watch it. No.
the moment he even
It's in
moved
an offside.
himself,
It's in an
cry,
offside.
it makes matters.
It's in an offside position. So there you go. He's in an
Yes.
offside position.
Then he
and he's
moves.
dodging the ball.
Yes.
No. It's a distraction. It's a distraction. It's not a goal that should stand though.
But in the Crystal Palace game,
So
Mateta is
VR,
back.
Yeah.
VR is checking that.
It's not a goal that should stand.
VR
It's
is
clearly
checking a possible offside,
Yeah.
not even the foul.
he is in an offside. So once he's doing that,
Yeah, he's in. What's the word? Right word. They've got a word.
He
clearly
didn't play.
No, impeding play. There's another impeding play. Is like,
Stopping play.
A player.
This one he's dodging play.
It's like they're even checking whether it's even touched him.
yeah, it had a
Yes.
slide.
touch.
No,
Touch
but
on
the
him.
moment
He
he's moving
moved
his
his
body.
body.
No, that is a distraction.
This is a distraction.
moment
The more he
he's
moves his body, that is a distraction.
Yeah, so we should not even be having the conversation.
He's
of
offside.
Whether he touched him or not.
No,
The moment he moved his body. So if his
This
body
an
was
offside.
in the original position, it would have gone against him
See.
and then would have taken an offside. So he's shifting his body.
But I mean, United should learn from this. Should the guys fail
It's a
to?
goal.
The goal is
Hey!
Wow.
EPL.
I disagree. This is
this
it's controversial.
The shocking thing is,
Um,
same incidents will happen in another game. Then they'll
mention
take it.
the name.
Allow
Same
me- let me-
incident will
let me-
happen in
let me-
Chelsea game.
Guys, your microphone is off. I'll come back for reasons behind what you think it is. It should stand or not. Let me just read this and I'll activate your microphone. It says, so this is from UEFA, and I quote: "It is with great regret." It is with great disappointment that we confirm the cancellation of the 2026 finalissima due to circumstances and scheduling constraints that made the match impossible to reschedule. We'll get into the details of this matter later.
UEFA is not being truthful.
I want us to talk about
See,
the United. The United thing. I'll come back to you. We've got a lot of time. We thought that we'll be staying a little longer for the Liverpool Spurs game as well. So guys, you can send your thought what you saw in United's the goal that Villa scored. Is it really a goal? We disagree here in studio on 0539 986 996. Coach, you agree? I feel the player moved his body while in an offside position, and he aided in
The goal,
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't think it's a goal that should have been awarded. Because, like we rightly said, first and foremost, he was in an offside position, one, and he had to readjust his body in order for. How is this not a foul?
Anthony Taylor. Hey!
Oh, it's Tammy Abraham.
So
You mean
His first touch, very, very difficult.
So it was Villa who were attacking, United in the area, but unfortunately, Dalot, kicked the ball into Abraham's,
Yeah, it's a goal kick.
into Abraham. It goes behind the line, but the referee says what is a goal kick.
Yeah.
So United would have to start from behind. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996 is your WhatsApp line.
The way United is playing now is so bad.
Yeah. The coach
It's
needs
so
to
bad.
make
Yeah.
a change because something
One
is not
pass.
going on right in
Yeah.
a certain area of the game. and we'll see.
Because they are struggling a lot.
About that, maybe Ahmad should be yanked out. Then
Yes.
to put Cunha and Mbomo, to bring Cunha in, shift Bruno to the other side a little wide, and then Cunha will sit behind as a number 10. Then maybe Seshko comes up front as an attacker. 68 minutes is 1-1 between Manchester United and Aston Villa. United with the ball in their own half. We'll check on that and see how that pans out. Nottingham Forest, meanwhile, are leading Fulham by a goal to 0. Goal chalked off. The referee decided not to, allow the goal stand in that game. The Nottingham Forest Fulham game, so it's still 0-0.
That game is so important
it was
for Spurs,
offside.
for Spurs fans.
Dan Indoye's goal is ruled off, so it's offside. So it's still 0-0 in that game between Nottingham Forest and Fulham, as it is. Later at 4:30 is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur will be happening. Barcelona already leading by a goal to 0 against Sabia. Barcelona against Sabia. Barca leading by a goal to 0, and it's Rafinha who converts from the spot, so from the pen he scores. It's 1-0 against Sabia. In that forward in the Spanish La Liga. 10 minutes in play. On the German Bundesliga, it's half-time between Mainz 05 and Werder Bremen. Werder Bremen, suffering a defeat in the half-time 1-0 in the
this is a foul
as well. So that's the latest in there. That's a good stop.
Hey.
That's a fantastic control as well for Aston Villa.
What's going on?
United looking for answers, but Villa has been brilliant so far. In the game. 70 minutes on the clock. It's United 1, Villa 1. But Barcelona, as I indicated, Rafinha's goal, sums it up fantastically. In that game, United scored again.
Cunha.
United scores again. Coach, you keep your game.
That was a good goal.
So if you can walk us
Bruno Fernandes on the ball too much.
He's good.
Look at the pass.
That's his 16.
16.
Look at the pass.
16 assist.
He gets a goal as well.
No, so before the game.
No, that was he assisted the Casemiro goal too.
Before the game, he had 14
So
assists.
United have scored 2. So he assists the Casemiro, and that makes it 15. Then he does this and he makes
so
it
that
16.
makes 16.
What a pass.
So,
But Mbeumo was smart too. You see, he watching Mbeumo here. He did the run and he was offside. And then Cunha just... So the Villa players were still focusing on Mbeumo.
Yeah.
You see the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So he came at a blind
So he was
side.
offside. And look at Minks. Wada.
Minsk and Konsa.
Just one touch.
When they recovered the ball, it's just about 3-4 passes, and then the ball ends, in the back of the net. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996. This is 97.3 of CDFM. We're live on TV on channel 1 TV. It's 30 minutes of 3, and this is your show. Let's get into some messages. I'll be coming to the live stream on YouTube to pick a few of your messages, but let's go through the test lines on 0539 986 996 and go through some messages from that space as well. Sweet Kwame says on YouTube, if we had Bruno at City this season, Haaland wouldn't be suffering. Well, you don't have him there. And someone says Bruno awareness. I think is Kwame. Derek Kujo says, if it were to be United that scored this kind of goal, will it have stood? I think
he's talking about the Villa equalizer. No, he was clearly in an offside position. And if he had not moved his body, clearly the ball strikes him. Agreed? So that alone, in my view, should have ruled against her. It's not about if United scored the surge goal, whether it to be allowed or not.
Well, Daniel Hini-Mensah says this is not controversial at all. I think he's still talking about the goal.
We've moved on from there. It's now 2-1.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's get onto the WhatsApp console and read our messages there as well. Defeat is a different kind of pain. If my girlfriend leaves me, normal. And if Chelsea is defeated, it is painful because you lose money. And Ronaldo is winning the Saudi Pro League with Al Nassr for the first time. Raymond Decoder inside Tema Community 0539986996. If United doesn't kill the game early and the opponent get into the game, they will capitalize on it. I think he was still referring. Shashko, I see Shashko warming up, coach. I come for your thought on that.
Carrick, no problem.
Come for your thoughts on that. Let's read more messages. Okay, so Danilo Plaka sends the initial message, right? Great. Guys, good afternoon once again. Sorry, Master Sabon, some tag was not referring to you guys. Okay, that's fine. I can't use such words on you guys because you guys are the best and I enjoy this program. I'm just saying that people are so quick to lambast Arsenal when we drop points, but when other teams shamefully drop points, then there is silence. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Kwame. I am Hasib from Shy Hills. I think the team to win the UEFA Champions League will be an unexpected team. Slots will shock the world. Stop it.
Mbumo is the one out.
The coach subs out.
Now that the team is leading,
the coach makes a mistake again.
No, I don't think this is a mistake. I think I would have done so because it's more.
You targeted
Ahmad.
Yeah, initially I targeted Ahmad because it was 0-0.
Yeah. Okay.
And you needed somebody to service Shesko better. Defensively, Ahmad would run back. He would do the covering, which Mbomo would not do. Or even if he is to do it, he will not do it properly. Give the ball to him.
He wanted to do a blind sort of pass then, but he was unable to pick that. 0539 986 996 is the Republic of Football. This is the second half of that game between United and Aston Villa. And we'll welcome your thoughts. You leave your message in the live chat box. On our stream on City Sports GHA, and we'll be reading them here live on the radio, and of course you'll be seeing us on TV as well. So I get onto your set and you see us. It's still 0-0 between Leeds, who are down by a man, against Palace. 0-0, 70 minutes. In that United has gotten Cunha down also, and he will need a bit of attending to. I'm watching Bruno's mannerism, from the corner area where he gives the ball. He seemed not surprised, does he? That is Casemiro.
Awareness Fernandez is a good player,
special player.
Special player.
So, at this point,
you see, there was a time where
he was
when Kevin De Bruyne was in the league. You remember he was interviewed and he said, if he's to pick a player. Kevin, that he always want to be in his team. He mentioned Bruno, and everybody was shocked. Yes, in Bruno, he takes the most risk, and that's football true. Is all about risk. And that was where Kevin De Bruyne did say that most of what he does himself is risk taking, and that's what most people see and say he's a special player. He's about the risk he takes. Okay.
All right, so that's just that. It says Abiko, I told you. Kwame, what did you say? What did you say actually? Okay, is the Bruno? Is it the Bruno issue coach is talking about? Okay, the Bruno issue you're talking about is what Kwame is saying. If Bruno was in Manchester City, Erling Haaland wouldn't be suffering. So he's just drawing my attention that he mentions it. I read that message out. Also 0539 986 996 0539986996. Villa are on the attack again, trying to work the ball out on United's right hand side in defense, looking for a little pocket of spaces to allow that easy penetration on the ball. So I mean, you've watched the game for a minute as well. You know, in your opinion, you think that comeback was instrumental because it was just some few minutes after Villa's equalizer, and that was just the perfect moment for United to get back into the game.
It was the right moment, and it's very important as well that they don't lose a fact of it themselves, because same thing that happened to Villa could happen to them. Again, they are beginning to sit back and invite the pressure.
Yeah, I don't know.
They are beginning to do it again. But then again, they actually, on the balance of play, they deserve the lead. They deserve the lead, despite the fact that they sometimes go sleeping in some 2-3 minutes. That causes everything to fall apart. Apart from that, they deserve the lead. For that whole Villa goal, you know my position on that goal. That Villa goal should not have stood. So in my eyes, Villa never pulled parity. So United had always been in the lead.
But official allows the goal. So
yeah, so he allowed the goal. And we've seen very dubious calls from these referees week in, week out. When you come from a country like Ghana and you watch the GPL and you think that the GPL carries a lot of dubious calls, which sometimes it does sometimes, because you sometimes wonder what happened. But then again, the aftermath of these calls go.
That's a goal.
That's
a goal. Yeah. What a goal.
Can you believe it?
Oh, shit.
No, can you believe it?
So now you understand why I'm saying United were never level again.
This is a half chance situation. But the striker in the box have awareness, isn't it? So he just steals the moment, turns and just hits it because he's aware where the post is and just hits the ball in a little bit of a crowded situation. And I never knew he was going to score from that. But that's brilliant to always come from bench. And the last time I listened to his interview, he said he doesn't care if he's coming in for any minute. The most important thing for him, his job is to come and score. So if he gets a little time, watch this. Cunha enters the area, tries to lay one to him. He doesn't get it. He's got
somebody's offside.
No, but he's not moving. He's not part of it.
He's not moving.
He's not moving.
You know, so
the one that even moved, they collected that goal.
Yeah, there's not moving.
No.
And then on top, he had a deflection
of
Aston Villa
players.
player, so he's on side. The goal stands. And it's a brilliant goal from a striker. I mean, he was the one that the initial pass was intended to, but it hits a Villa player, it comes back to a Villa player, and then he just chanced on the moment in the game. Guys, pardon me, I'm laughing because of the Carrick's.
Oh, he'll get another job in the league. But
the one who sends the message. I told him we've gone past that Villa equalizing goal.
Yeah. True, you said it.
Now it's 3-1.
Probably say
Barcelona has also scored 2. Rafinha penalty again.
So now Barca are playing more penalties. So that's why the whole conversation about Madrid getting a lot more penalties has died down. Oh wow.
05
football.
From 399869960 39986 996. This is 97.3 CFM. And what happened?
Look, Shaw Nyazi.
What happened? He subbed Dalo or something?
No, them boy. How can they?
But this ball, you should have just made sure Leon Bailey was even not going to do anything with this
the corner. Okay.
Onyazi.
Villa, now I have problem with their transfers. How do you keep Leon Bailey still?
Okay, so Bruno is clearing the ball from the area, and United would have to capitalize on this, but it doesn't work out. So we'll see. 0539986996 and You know. Yeah,
as for Tammy Abraham, he's always giving the thumbs up, good or bad. Tammy Abraham, because Zuko striker.
Good afternoon, Republic of Football.
Always giving the thumbs up. Tammy Abraham, or maybe because his name is Tammy, so thumbs up. When Tammy, so thumbs up.
Why you like this?
Tammy Abraham. So thumbs up. Tammy Abraham.
I've told you that you can't hate him, guys. I've always mentioned that you can't hate him.
Look sure.
You can't. You know, he's a different guy altogether. So I'll do some of your messages still, you know, and still continue what we have here, you know, to discuss. So Barcelona leading by 2-0 in the Spanish La Liga. We'll get to that. Derek Cujo from inside the Western region, Wasa says, United should not be carried away, even if Michael Carrick qualifies to the Champions League.
What a pass!
We're still
What a pass!
so United
The fourth goal
on the edge scoring.
What is he doing?
No more
He wanted to pass the ball.
to Ahmad. Oh no.
Wanted to pass the ball to Ahmad. I thought he would go in. How awareness. Oh Charlie. Oh Charlie. Bruno on the ball off. What?
No, see,
I wanted to pass the
I
ball.
want to see the future of Bruno in coaching. I want to see
brilliant footballers like that.
No, for him, from the way he plays the game, I think he'll be a good coach.
Like a Fabregas.
He doesn't complicate football.
Like a Fabregas.
Sort of. You see the way Sex is coaching wonderfully? He's gotten Como already into the Champions League spot in Italy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
What? Wow.
Tammy, aka Thumbs Up.
Oh, Charlie.
Tammy Abraham.
They got my thumbs up. They be friendly thumbs.
But
So
listen to
thumb.
this one. He says, Tammy Abraham is like the day you always clapping.
Hey.
I didn't say he claps. Me tell you what clapping. Me say all my thumbs up. So no I can't say ma. If it's the wise, he should say on cannot say. Man, if I'm be follow me. Me say Tammy Abraham, all my thumbs up.
That's it.
Tammy.
Okay, Derek says he should not be carried away, and United will still need a good coach and a new
No,
one.
that's what that one is factual.
Yeah, they need
There
a
has to
coach.
be a proper midfield revamp.
Yeah.
Casemiro is going. Ugarte should be sold immediately, quickly, without delay, and then you get about 3 solid midfielders.
Okay.
Should defend that.
We have a pool of talent plying their trade. You want to say out there? Utuado, the scout should fish them out. Okay, that's fine.
Team what they call friendly match up to now still work it at team no one chest though on Fampoy. They should bring it out.
Hello.
We are there to help.
Yeah, it's true.
If you put somebody in there who doesn't deserve to be there, you better catch her.
Yeah. And shout outs to all those who are
But then
doing
propaganda for
their own players. The ones doing propaganda for some players. No problem.
The list is there. There were some of us. We tell you the players who will come and play. It's not like we are championing anything.
Chairman, we are going to play.
So
How many weeks are we?
That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying I have good friends within the FA, and Coach Nimley does as well. You know, and of course I know you have good friends too at the FA. And
that say, Mammy Nipa, I mean Shadow, or Mammy message me from Mr. Benjamin Ketia.
Yeah.
In Ketia Niha, and Teda in Ketia Ban.
I mean, he really likes you.
Oh, Mammy Nipa.
He's your guy. Yeah.
Mama Danfois.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Oh.
You know, yeah.
Promise me tools that from Fambe.
But you said you know it's if
No.
it's not eating. So the
Say
two of you eat from
the bar
bowl.
nominated.
Okay. He's listening.
Who is that?
Even if he doesn't get time to listen to the show, he watches it.
Yeah.
He watches.
Oh, I mean the Mammy
He
Nipa.
has the opportunity to watch the show later, so he gets a message directly. Hello, City Sports. I'm
Hey,
coming
look
up.
sure.
Why
I say
is it
look
that?
sure. Dalo.
It's not true. So why is that you always talk about the EPL and talk less about what's happening? But we are the guys who told you that Rafinha has scored a second penalty. We are the guys that discussed the Lamine Yamal situation. And was the guy who plays for Bayern and Olise.
Yeah.
When they said we have started an agenda here, later we saw the thing on Facebook.
We saw it
and
somewhere. We saw it somewhere.
Yeah. People like, we are the guys who discussed that issue.
remember.
But we have more.
And all of that.
Yeah.
So they should not worry. We've been discussing a lot of issues. So I mean, if this is your first time, we pardon you for that. It's fine. But you say always. That's why I'm trying to address that. Coach go kill personal. Tammy Abraham giving a thumbs up.
Have you been watching him? All my thumbs up the bar. Oh yo, no, all my thumbs up.
Hey,
Tammy for the thumbs.
Tammy for the thumbs. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, man. That be hard. In Ingatia's voice, that be hard. Kim Caesar from Farm Milk says, what is Coach Nimli saying? No, Charlie, we are not focusing on the politics issue. If you want to talk about football,
It's not politics.
Don't mind.
Me my chairman dream. Who pro Mrs. Sam George, honorable Sam Jata George. Oh yeah, Jumano. Also found here. You don't mind mama, then I'm here. Man fire and opposition.
I beg you. No, I beg you. Don't do it. No, Coach, don't do it. So Lambert in Dodo says, Tammy Abraham is a moral man, always giving thumbs up. Yeah, I think that phrase is catching a lot of attention. You know, now,
Tammy for the thumbs up.
Yeah, Tammy for the thumbs up. 0539986996 is 89 minutes in the United game. We'll be waiting to see what happens. And the people on YouTube are also following. They say, Tammy for the thumbs up. Oh, Charlie, that thing should be trending by now and then. All right, so I want to. There's a sub. Ugarte is coming in for Casemiro. If you are an Ugarte, you should be ashamed.
Why should you be ashamed?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Hold on. Let me.
I agree.
Let me build my
You've
point.
not even heard what he
Oh no, but I agree. You know why?
He knows where I'm going to.
You listen very well.
Casemiro is 34 years old.
Thank you.
One for age in both football.
Oh, it's not true. It's not true.
No.
It's not true.
We
It's not
sat
true.
here. No, before you continue, we sat here, and I am the same person who dispelled that kind of assertion that comparing Yamal's age to Olise's age, same thing. So I will not sit here and watch you do same thing to Ugarte. If you use a different metric,
And the problem is Ugarte Wasa.
Coach, Ugarte is 24 years old.
And I was them.
You play for Manchester United. And now Asadama, it is a problem.
I know there a problem. No two ways.
My argument about it is, you see, Casemiro dipped in form a bit.
Yeah,
he
and
wasn't
he should have
playing.
capitalized, he should have taken
That
his
is the
chance.
thing. But Ugarte didn't do that.
And you are
So
still
let's just
United.
Wasa.
What were you expecting to see from Ugarte? You've not seen it all. 10 years, 5 years past. You've not seen
now,
it.
this is an agenda you run.
Ugarte, since Obama, you have only one correct match.
Yeah. Forget, Coach, forget.
I
He's
can
not a
remind you
good
the
player.
match.
He's not a good player.
When Man United beat Man City with that Ahmad goal
He's not a good
in
player.
Mayfield, that was
He's
the
not a
goal.
good player.
Oh,
Look at the pass. And the keeper is a
wow,
smart one. At this point, United should cement the third spot.
Oh, it's
Oh, they
already
have.
cemented.
They have
It's already cemented.
What was cement?
54 points.
Okay.
And you're Chelsea.
That's
Please.
Daniel.
Chelsea, please.
Dalo.
You're talking about Manchester United.
So it's 8 minutes of added time in the United game.
What happened?
8. I'm wondering, Coach, the referee.
That's more minutes in the VAR.
This referee has issues. Don't worry. Don't waste your breath.
Not be Mr. Taylor.
That's
Oh, no.
That's Anthony Taylor.
Our problem.
The so-called, best one.
No. Please.
The best.
No. Is it Clement
English,
Turpin?
Yeah.
the English media
Please.
says so.
No.
I'm not the one saying it.
See, when it comes to officiating, you need to watch the Italian game a bit more.
I agree.
They are very good.
Like,
I agree.
you see,
I
when you
agree.
compare the Italian game, the Spanish game,
Yeah, I
and
saw
then
the Spanish
English
one
game.
too.
Who was that?
In one of the games over the.
The Spanish one too, that one too.
No, but there's this one. Okay, that one he's also controversial. Don't worry.
The Spanish one too is not.
I think in a was that Chelsea game? No, that was one of those games in midweek we were watching at the office. Is that Ugarte winning the ball?
Yeah, man.
Yes. Ooh.
Still on. Oh no, should have gone far.
Yeah, I think he had limited time to fetch a pass. Let me go through what's been happening across. It's 87 minutes in that game between Palace and Leeds United, and it's 0-0 assistants. Nottingham Forest 0, Fulham 0, 90 plus in that game. We'll be switching our focus into the Liverpool Tottenham Hotspur's game shortly. We'll give you a bit of time to phone in at 4 and listen to you. Wow, we have to be talking about the United game, but you know what? We'll be looking for time to let you come in. I'll be announcing the number for you to call, and I want us to get busy during the Liverpool Spurs time, because there's a lot we want to even say about Spurs we didn't have the opportunity to do last week. So we're going to talk about it. Barcelona 2, Sabia 0. It's 33 minutes in that game. Games which are live now. And in the Italian Serie A, Pizza 3, Cagliari, they all have red cards, so they are playing 10-10. Yeah, Cagliari, Pizza 3, Cagliari 1, 89 minutes into the game. Bologna 1, Sassuolo 0. In the French Ligue 1, Strasbourg will play in a goalless draw against Paris FC. 0539986996 on your WhatsApp console. Get us involved. Let's know what you're thinking in relation to what's been happening, across. For us now, when they win the league, then they can say they have won the league. King Caesar from Farmville. Okay, so he's just saying that they should win the league first. Then we all know that it's in safe hands.
No. For at this point,
yesterday's results.
Yeah, should just tell you that Arsenal have won the league.
Mathematically,
no. Coach is not going off. Why are you saying coach is going off?
What's that matter?
He says, please, I want coach to talk about the Liverpool and Spurs game before he goes off. No, coach is not going off. Why is he going off?
Going off to where?
I don't know, maybe he's just thinking maybe you'd have to excuse yourself and rest ahead of scorecard.
Ahead of scorecard.
Yeah.
But that game, there's nothing to talk about. Liverpool win. Simple. Spurs, one yazi. Coach ordered a 2-door.
2-door. I got 2-door. What's about that? Yesterday I was telling our boss, he was trying to inquire what's happening to Spurs. I was telling him that Spurs, the organogram is not right from the top of the club.
Yeah.
The ownership.
What's Levy said team? Levy so Levy Oji Europa Cup and Oja team.
What's the guy's name? What's his name?
The new.
He's there and he's also taking wrong decisions.
Oh,
coach, don't do that.
1-on-1. Look at the way he went and tackled the ball.
Coach, don't do that.
Trinity.
But now,
Why look?
How about to be an enemy?
But he went to bulldoze the person. Yeah, NFL
He can't run, so when you beat him,
yeah, he uses his body.
all these people, we need to sell them all.
But
it is strange he wants to retire at this World Cup. Maguire. I listened to an interview which involved his sister.
I say,
Look, that interview was done by the Manchester United TV. Okay?
no, I say,
He wants to retire at United.
I say,
Oh my God! No, from his responses. He wants to be at United for a long time.
Paul Scholes ni rankings me opere be.
Yeah.
No shit them legendary status now. What the retire my
Yeah.
One ton no uncle, one man ko free kra. So this is last year. Contract will stay one renew. And nine obowie na ya danasi. Uncle.
Bruno Fernandes has been on fire this season, of course. 2 more assists.
He's the best player in the EPL this season by far.
I'm about to tell you about a certain record. It's where I'm tending to read from a certain space. So the assist sees Bruno breaks a club record for the most goals created in a single Premier League campaign. David Beckham previously held the record for Manchester United after notching 15 assists during the 1999-2000 campaign. Bruno Fernandes now 4 goals from equalizing also the all-time Premier League record for assists in a single campaign.
He will do it because
so the current mark is 20 and is held jointly by Thierry Henry 2002, 2002, 2003, and Kevin De Bruyne in 2019. Coach mentioned Kevin De Bruyne 2019 and 20. So that's the latest from.
Hey, we could be.
La ilaha illallah. You saw what Maguire did?
What happened? My focus was on
just watch.
the Bruno stuff.
Maguire just come to give us a nervy 3 minutes. The same ball, say the team has not recovered from that ball. Well played.
All right, it's over. Full time. Barcelona 3, Sevilla 0.
Oh my word!
You see, they're also doing some elections over there.
Yeah. I saw a couple of the guys who were up for election in the stands.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
They were sitting by each other.
Football looks like a tool for politics, isn't it? Well, I would like to appreciate you guys with your good analysis. I think Arsenal can still go all the way to win the quadruple, but their Premier League title race,
Should take their time.
victory will come to reality when they trash and dismantle Manchester City by 5-0 on aggregate on their ground. My name is Emmanuel, watching you live from Teshi Agbeleza. Is that how we say it? Okay. All right. Hello, guys. You know what? I'm not a football person, but sake of coach, I'm always here. Kudos to coach and all of you. Listening to you guys is not boring at all.
Chede, me man it thumbs up. Thumbs up.
You know, yesterday in church, there's one lady, there's one woman actually, who was sitting on our extreme right, you know, right behind the parent of, I think Rita, and anytime coach raises a song or he sees something out of the blue, she becomes super excited. And you just see her laughing and all of that. I'm like, yeah, that's it, you know. Maguire is a joke of a defender.
Oh,
What is this?
legend.
That's Lambert inside Dodo. I disagree, though.
This
I
legend matter.
I like Maguire. I'm Uncle Maguire. Harry Maguire is my guy. Maguire is my guy. He's my guy. I'm telling you, the guy will be a United legend, though.
Master, what?
You see, you wait and see.
See, Leicester Krawenya legend. He did not become a legend at. See,
He won the league.
No, he didn't win the league. He wasn't part of that.
that was if he was.
Them in goal can't work. Oh, one can what more than he hooked.
Morgan,
Kaya, them Germany tin no pinball no. Oh, no, league no. The Crystal Palace was sound.
Coach, you see, this has been their case all season. Anytime they go and play in
But they
Europe
play
and come,
different
they don't win a game.
against the big boys.
They go and play in Europe and come. Anytime they play in Europe and
Mateta.
come, they come back. They always have a flat
It's over.
line where we are looking for their pulse.
It's over,
Just
it's
like
over.
this.
It's over.
How do you play against a team without who is a man down,
For 45 minutes.
and you are
I-
in a position with
I am-
better quality players?
I am even blaming. I am even blaming.
Dominic Calvin-Lewin for
Absolutely,
missing the
for
penalty.
Look at it. Look at a Division 1 like sort of penalty.
Which one? GPL,
Ghana Division 1.
Ghana Division.
The Access Bank Division 1.
Hey,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like they know that they want these people to qualify, and if they score against these guys, they know that it is going to be an advantage to the guys on top of the league. Then he gets an opportunity to kick a penalty against that side, and that's the fashion of the kind of penalty. So it also happens in the Premier League.
Some updates.
I'm not saying that
When you go to Holland, Go Ahead Eagles are leading Nagbreda by 1-0.
Oh,
Like,
why
brother,
are you
yeah.
doing this?
the former Blaster captains,
He's not. He has.
former captain.
He's still general captain.
Oh no, who gave him that general captain?
Otto has not.
Yeah.
No. It is.
They are down by 1-0.
my-
He's in the starting
It is
11.
my good friend and coaches as well. Mayele, who gave him the general captain sitting?
Made the captain and made Jan.
Jan,
yeah.
So he
General
got the
captain.
general captain team.
It was a very useless position.
I agree.
What sort of role is
That
that?
is useless. Right?
There was no need for
There's
that.
No need
It's a
for it.
useless
Yeah, it's
position.
useless. I agree. There's no need. There's no need.
A decision that does
It
not.
just it didn't
No,
bring
you see,
unity. It rather divided us more.
I was
You know,
asking
it brought
myself,
chaos in the
like,
setup.
still to today, the general, no, oh yeah, army. Is it an army that we have a general? Like
you have
still.
You have to stop that. Stop that.
Charlie.
Stop that. Arsenal top league with 70 points. Now, so by way of update, Manchester City second with 61 points with the game in hand as well. They've done 30 games. Arsenal have done 31 games so far. Manchester United are third with 54 points now. Villa, who United played against, have 51 points and they are fourth. And Chelsea have got 48 points. They are fifth, still in European football contention. Liverpool are sixth. Yet to play their game against Spurs, about 48.
Chelsea will go to sixth.
If Liverpool,
Yeah.
Hey.
And so if Liverpool wins, Chelsea moves to sixth, get out of
And
European
that's
football.
when they started before.
Can you give me the Chelsea fixtures that are
Okay, I'll do that, but let me finish running.
because easy one share here.
I'll do that. Brentford are seventh with 44 points. Everton 8th with 43 points. Newcastle are 9th with 42 points. AFC Bournemouth are 10th with 41 points. Fulham are 11th with 41 points as well. Brighton 12 with 40 points after 30 games. Sunderland are 13th after 30 games, got 40 points. Crystal Palace are 14th with 39 points. Leeds are 15th with 32 points. Tottenham Hotspur are 16th with 29 points. Nottingham Forest are 17th with 29 points as well. And West Ham, Burnley, and Wolves 29, 20, and 16 points respectively. For Chelsea, blue is always the color, and of course, football is the game. They'll be playing against Everton next at the Hill Dickinson
Stadium.
They'll be where? At the Hill Dickinson Stadium. Now, still, I need them no friend. I don't know.
The man, offered. The man. They'll do a Port Vale in the FA Cup. After the draw, they have to play against
Their only chance of a
Port
trophy.
Vale. It's not happening. Don't
No,
worry.
me, I'm just being realistic.
Don't take care of yourself, please. Then Chelsea will play Manchester City.
Manchester United.
April 12. Manchester United. April 18. Play against Brighton
At the Amex Stadium.
and strangely they're playing City at the Bridge. United at the Bridge as well.
Yeah.
Then they go to the Amex against Brighton. Then they come and play Nottingham Forest, who are trying to avoid relegation.
Wonderful.
At the Bridge. Then they'll play Liverpool after the Nottingham Forest game.
Yeah.
Then they play Tottenham Hotspur on May 17. And then their last game of the season against Sunderland.
I'm
If
sure.
Chelsea don't take it, they won't play in Champions League football.
Champions League.
Europe.
Well,
Yeah, it's very difficult. But I'm sure that Spurs game they'll be saying bye bye to Spurs in the Premier League.
Let's go for a break. We'll come back and talk more. This is 97.3, the Republic of Football is the name of the show. We are live on TV, on Channel 1 TV. We are live on YouTube at City Sports GHA. We'll be back after this short break. Spurs nest. United won by 3-1 against Aston Villa. Controls the third slot on the Premier League, booking the UEFA Champions League slots. 0539986996 is your WhatsApp line. 0549986996 is your call line. But first, let me do this. Liverpool have this lineup for you ahead of that Spurs game. So what happens is that Alisson returns in goal. Mamashashvili benched. At fullback, we have Frimpong who starts. Keke's out. Robertson, Ngumoha, Gatto, Konate, Salah, Ekatike out. So Mamashashvili on the bench for Liverpool in goal. Interesting. Vicario replaces for Spurs. Vicario replaces Kinski. Kinski, I don't think he will recover. I don't think he will recover.
Oh, he should.
What happened to him was strange in football. Dragusin in for Van de Ven at centre back because Van de Ven is suspended. Solanke leads the line for Kolomwani and João Victor for Romero. So this is the lineup for Liverpool. Alisson imposed Jeremy Frimpong takes his position on the right side of defense. João Gomez, Virgil van Dijk and Robertson in the back line. In the middle, we have Gravenberch and McAllister, Alexis McAllister, Florian Wirtz out front together with Dominic Szoboszlai, Enrio, and Ngumoha. Then there's Cody Gakpo, who is leading the attack for Spurs. It's, Vicario, who is in posts, Pedro Porro, Kevin Danso, Radu, that's Dragusin, Jet Spence in the middle together with Ashi Gray, Pep Matsa, and of course we have Benitez on the left. Then there's Richarlison, Matthias Tel, and Dominic Szoboszlai. Matthias Tel, I feel he's never going to become the footballer he feels. It's not a case. It's something I've observed. He speaks ill of the former manager. This manager is not good enough, but because he's getting playing time under this manager, he criticizes. This week I saw something, and I think I read an article on New Times or something, where he criticized the former manager bitterly and trying to describe the situation as if Thomas Frank knows nothing as to football. That's also fair. I want to pick calls, guys, and we'll talk about the Liverpool situation. 0549 986 996. 0539 986 996. Let's have you have your say on radio 97.3 City FM. 97.3 City FM on radio, on YouTube, City Sports GHA, and on TV, Channel 1 TV. Let's know what your thoughts are ahead of the Liverpool Spurs game. Can Spurs cause an upset, or you think Liverpool will reign supreme? Hello, your name? Where are you talking to us from? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Please don't listen to yourself on radio. Let's talk. What's your name and which club do you support?
I'm a United fan.
What's your name, please?
My name is Murtala.
Murtala, what do you have to... Murtala, great.
Yeah.
Murtala, I mean, United winning heavily against Aston Villa. Is the team ready?
My name is Murtala. I'm a United fan. Abeku.
Go ahead. Murtala, you have to call again. Yeah, please don't watch yourself on TV or listen to us on radio. Hello, your name, where are you talking to us from? Oh, he goes off as well. 0539 986 996. 0549 986 996. Hello, good evening. Your name and where are you talking to us from?
Good evening. My name is Shaibu and I'm calling from Kaswa.
Shaibu from Kaswa. Shaibu, talk to us.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Chelsea supporter.
That's fantastic. What happened yesterday?
My problem is with you guys. You guys are always on Chelsea. Why do you think Chelsea cannot qualify for the Champions League and Aston Villa can?
Do you think
Chelsea... check the last 6 games, Aston Villa are having a bad run, and you think they can make the top 5 and Chelsea cannot? You just check our last 5 fixtures. I bet you, mark mark my word, Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League.
Okay, Shaibu.
Tell coach that I said Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League. Mark this day. Today is 15th. Mark it down. Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League next season.
That's fine.
We didn't want the club World Cup by chance. So.
Shabu, that's a fantastic belief.
It's just the luck is not on our side.
It's a fantastic belief. Let's hope Chelsea qualify for the Champions
Chelsea
League.
will still qualify.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
5
Let's hope that Chelsea will qualify for the Champions League.
Oh, don't hope. I know you don't hope. So I'm telling you, Chelsea will qualify.
I'm hoping.
Oh, no, you are not hoping. Based on the way you are talking, you are not hoping. You and Cook, you are not hoping. So who will qualify?
This is cool. That I'm hoping that Chelsea will qualify.
No, you are not hoping. I'm not sure you are hoping that Chelsea will qualify.
But you mentioned that Villa is having a very bad run. Chelsea is having a good run, right?
I'm one of your biggest fans, coach.
I know. Having a fantastic run, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Jaibu. Bye-bye.
Okay,
All right, Zaibu. 0549986996 0539986996. Let's get into it. Hello, good evening. Yes, your name. Where are you talking to us from? Oh, you might talk to me. United won heavily today against Aston Villa.
No, the Chelsea fan. No, why? Is it pleading for going to allow Chelsea play the Champions League? It's going to be Utd Barca. Coach.
Boss, who are they? Talk.
Coach, are you Utd Barca?
Am I?
Utd Barca.
My brother.
Are you the CEO? Are you the CEO of the Premier League? Because the way the Chelsea fan make you to like, they are begging you for them to play in the Champions League, there, Charlie. Samuel. Yes.
Yeah, United won. I mean, and
Charlie, but you see, after all this monitors buying this VAR, still this English referees, I don't know what their problem. See, this goal that I think last scored, I swear, if it was United, it has been real. It will like they will not even take the goal. They will chop the goal up. Like they will chop the goal up. But no, how can you give this as a goal? How can you give this as a goal? You see, the inconsistency in the Premier League, Charlie, is way too much, and you give this as a goal. So if we go on to draw this game with this silly mistake of a decision you make. They are even getting to what this guy. They have to scrap this guy in the Premier League. I'm getting fed up with some silly mistakes that they do every. They come and tell, and then our dog will come and give us that. Oh, they are sorry. If they are sorry, will they bring bring your point back? See, some of these things, I don't understand why this referee keep making such silly mistakes in big games. Mistakes that can cost you your top 4 and can cost you and then you keep going on and I keep wondering like what kind of rubbish refereeing is this?
That's fine.
Sometimes I don't understand this.
I think you've made your point.
But watch a Champions League. Just they bring this thing. How do you call it? They are telling you to put them in the Champions League. It's not my fault.
Fine.
You not tell them to do 10 or 2. You need to tell them to go bring Antiros to come and coach them. Antiros, professor.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Let's get on to the phones again. Hello, your name? Where are you talking to us from, please?
Good afternoon. I'm Salim calling from Kotoku.
Salim, let's talk, please.
Yeah, I'm a Chelsea fan, and it's my first time contributing on your show.
That's great. You're welcome. Thank you for choosing.
Yeah. So I called in because of the Chelsea fan who was arguing with coach about Chelsea qualifying for the Champions League. But honestly, as a Chelsea fan, being a Chelsea fan for quite some time, I don't think Chelsea is making it this season. In the Champions League. Is it the first 4 who would qualify, or is it the first 5 for this season?
First five.
The first 5. If Chelsea is not careful, would make the Champions League. Now, Liverpool might make it. Chelsea, I don't know. there is something fundamentally wrong with Chelsea this season. Like, last season squad was much better than this season. I don't know. And there's a reason why Chelsea doesn't win matches against United, especially Man United and Arsenal. Teams like Man United, Arsenal. And on a very good day, like Brentford, Sunderland, there's a reason. I don't know. So I don't know the eyes with which a lot of Chelsea fans watch football with. I just don't get it. But honestly, I don't think Chelsea will make it this season. The Champions League. I don't think they'll make the top 5. Yeah, so that is my contribution.
Thank you for contributing. For contributing to the show. 0549986996. Hello, good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from? Hello, good evening. Your name and where are you talking to us from?
Hello, I'm Nathan from Dansoman.
Nathan from Dansoman. Nathan, let's talk.
I'm a City fan.
What is happening? You guys told us that you are going to obstruct Arsenal again. It seemed not to be happening. Nathan decided to just come and say he's a City fan.
Warm up. Look,
the same thing they did against
Arsenal.
Against Arsenal. And
The same thing they were doing.
And they lost.
They went to even stand in the
let's
penalty
go.
box.
That's why I'm letting us pick us now.
That's the back four.
Liverpool. Yeah.
That's the movement of the back four.
Coach, I come back to you. Hello, your name and where are you talking to us from, please?
Hello, my name is Richard from Bong.
Yeah, Richard, let's talk. Which club do you support?
Yeah, I'm a Manchester United fan.
Great, that's great. I mean, when United scores, you come out, isn't it?
Oh, not that we come out. We are always out. But the only difference between United fans and the other fans is that usually whenever sports analysts are speaking the truth about a particular club, then their fans will come and then they will be kind of targeting the people who are criticizing. But however, if you look at United fans, we don't do that. When it's not good, we accept it's not good, and we accept our fate. You see, United are also having like a challenge in terms of the top 4, because the points between ourselves and the other teams is just some few points. I think between Liverpool and United there is just 5 points, so 6 points. And so meaning we can also drop off. But anytime we talk about the other teams dropping off, then they are kind of like, look at Chelsea. You know, real football fans who understand the game, who understands the game very well are United fans, like my senior man coach. And if you look at any United fan, it's people who started supporting the game from the late 2090s. But these Chelsea fans are this Michael Essien era, and you understand. I don't know if you understand me well. Anyway, because United fans, we are cementing the 3rd position.
That's fine. Okay, all right, thank you. Bye. Now they say the word is cement. The United fans are saying the word is cement or cemented. Because the Champions League football is
cementing. Yeah, the concrete afra anyano any cement na the issue kakra awono na yehwegu na ache
Amatan's farmer kakra
boana aye concrete na apepen.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Hello. Good evening. Your name, where you talking to us from? Yes, please. Hello.
Obina. Yeah, hello.
Your name is what? Chief Obina.
Chief Obina.
Great.
Yeah, Epiapin Ngumora.
Fantastic.
Please, what I will say is we are going to destroy Spurs by 5-0, and the top 4. I think Liverpool deserves to be at the first 4, and we will try to remove United from that list, whether they like it or not. Coach is there, so we are coming. We are coming like a kite.
Okay, that's great. All right, thank you. Is it?
Liverpool, they have to win today. Because there's a game that they'll play at Old Trafford. Yeah. That one, they themselves are aware.
That's -3.
That is a -3 for them. So you have to win this.
Hello, your name, where you talking to us from? All right. Hello, your name and where you talking to us from? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes. Your name, please, and where you talking to us from?
Yeah, please. My name is Lyrical. I'm calling from Tema West.
Lyrical, great to have you here. Don't listen to yourself on radio. Let's talk.
Yeah, I'm a United fan. Really United forever.
Fantastic.
I'm grateful the 3-1 down. That is first goal. I love that guy so much. And big up to every United fan supporting us this year. Tell the Chelsea fans that they'll never make it for the Champions League.
As Lyrical has said it here, that's all. Are you there? Okay, I think Lyrical has made his statement. That's all. In 4 minutes, we'll stop, picking the course because we have to look at the Liverpool situation. Start before they start the game. Hello, your name and where you talking to us from? All right.
Please,
Yes.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I'm counting. 1.
Yeah. So, if I can check out.
I'm listening. I said I'm listening.
Okay. So, you see, I want to do some small analysis on the game. I don't know if United go up in the game, like the complacency, like they just relax on the ball. I don't see you haven't played the game for over 2 weeks. You have to have this energy that you can go and kill games like from the start. But you see, when they go up, like it seems like it's over, and they want to relax on the ball and do anything. And when they are pegged back, now before they realize that we need to go and win the game, and this cannot be happening. Like you go and meet a team that maybe you go down, like the way Newcastle did well. And so I want this United team to be very, very aggressive from the start go. Like go aggressive on the opponent team.
Your 30 seconds. Your 30 seconds is up. Thank you.
The way they do it, fail. You United fan. Why do that? Why they do that?
If I should give you 1 minute, I would have listened. You said give you 30 seconds. You said if I start counting.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Iman 30 seconds. What about somebody?
That's fine. Let's talk to another caller. Hello, good evening. Your name, where you talking to us from? All right, he went off. 0539986996. Hello, good evening. Your name, where you talking to us from?
Hello.
Yes, please. Your name and where you talking to us from?
I'm calling from Medina. My name is John Champion.
All right, Champion. Let's talk. Which football club are you a fan of?
Oh, definitely Chelsea.
Definitely, that's true, though. I mean, are you making Champions League football this season?
Oh, I doubt. Based on the selection that the coaches make, and he doesn't know how. I don't know what's wrong with him. Whether he's not tactically good or what. Because how can you start players who are not fully fit, and they cannot even convert simple chances. It's worrying everybody. I think Chelsea, one of the disservices that British government did to Chelsea was taking the team from Abramovich. It's so unfortunate. And besides that, I want to talk about Black Stars, so that Coach Nimley will say something about it. Can you realize that almost all our frontline attackers are not active? Almost all of them are in relegation battle. If you have not paid attention to it, just look at Jordan and you and almost all our players are in relegation battle. Only Semenyo is active. This World Cup, we are dead on arrival. If Coach Otuado don't make proper selection, that's what I want to see.
Champion, you've said it all. Thank you very much. All right, that's Champion. Who said this thought? Did I say last call? Okay. Hello, your name, where are you talking to us from, please? Hello? Oh, he called to let us hear the baby's voice. Charlie, that's all. Let's end it. The baby just said on radio. That's the first time. It's record. His father should record that and on TV as well. And put it down for his son. Yeah, his son at a young age had his voice on the radio. So, I mean, it's a great experience for the kid, isn't it? Let's get into the Liverpool game. We are live on YouTube. Join us. Let's have your thought as well. The YouTube guys are having a chat about officiating, and when we mentioned the refereeing bit, they were talking about which referee is the best in England, and picking at referees and all of that. Let's get into the Liverpool Spurs situation. I've already done the confirmed 11 for this game. I got Tudor. Seem to have problems, doesn't he? The moment coaches begin to say, I didn't know the problem was much bigger than I expected, then there's a problem. Then there is a problem. Meanwhile, it's 3-1 in the Barcelona Sevilla game by way of update. And let me do the updates, guys. We'll come talk about I got Tudor. I don't trust him. Liverpool Spurs will be starting in 3 minutes. We'll be with you in that game. Barcelona leading Sevilla by 3-1. Almost scoring the first goal. Rafinha scoring 2 penalties. Taking 2 penalty kicks and getting a goal. And so for Barcelona, Garcia is in posts. Kubasi and Martin are playing in the middle. Gerard Martin, a chap I love so much. There's João Cancelo also on the left. Then there's Font on the right. Pedri's been subbed. Mark Benau together with Dani Olmo in a 4-3-3 situation. Rooney, Roberts as Lewandowski, and Rafinha leading the attack. Akko Adams has been subbed for Villas and Sevilla. The former Manchester United piano guy is sitting as number 10, Alexis Sanchez.
Kofi Piano.
And they call him Kofi Piano. Also, he's playing at the left-hand side of Alexis Sanchez. And there's another Sanchez. This one is Gianlu Sanchez, who's on the right-hand side of Alexis Sanchez. So, and Lucien are in the middle of the defense as a double pivot. Then we have Sozo, Nemanja, not Vidic. Then there's Nyanzu and Carmona in defense. And Odysseus is in post for Sabea. So in that game, it's 3-1. 49 minutes are played so far in the Spanish La Liga. So no game started in the German Bundesliga. 4:30 will be Freiburg up against Union Berlin. We'll be telling you about that as well. And that's the latest updates in terms of games that are live, as it stands. We raised initially the point of I got Tudor and what he's doing at Spurs. In a minute, the game will start. Kamina, do you see any hope for Spurs? Is there any hope?
Before Kamina comes in,
okay.
Barcelona have added one more.
So it's 4 now.
Yeah.
It's 4.
Okay.
Kamina, any hope for I got Tudor?
It's very difficult for him right now. And you ask yourself, when a coach says something like he didn't know the problem there, how serious the problem was before he had the team, that should tell you it's so bad as a coach to do that. Because before you take in a club or you take a club to coach, you need to do all your checks to be very sure about what you want or what you are going to get. But if you don't do your checks very well and you now get the job and you now need to be talking a lot, that is not good as a coach. I understand a bit that Spurs are having a lot of injury players, some players to have decided to get red cards that needs to, the players, most are suspended. I understand that, but as a coach, there's something that you have to just see that the tactics of you or the players or the team is not working for you, and that's so bad. He wants to give me Ruben Amorim vibes. I go Tudor. He wants to be stubborn. The 3-4-3 formation, the 3-4-2-1, sorry. Formation is a system that he loves so much that he doesn't like to change. He's always sticking to what he wants, and it's very difficult for him to change. But I could see clearly that in all the games that he has played for Spurs so far, that he has not won, he struggles a bit. He struggles a lot, with the 3-4-2-1 formation. So he should be able to adapt or change the formation that the players are comfortable with. Because a player like Drakusin, you are telling Drakusin to run.
Yeah.
And a 3-4-3 formation, you need to be a player that has to run a lot. If you are not good when you are running, you really struggle when you play the 3-4-2-1 formation.
Yeah.
A player like Drakusin running is very difficult. A player like Kevin Danson running is very difficult. So you ask yourself, this 3-4-2-1, is it really going to help the team? And you doubt if he's going to do that, because with the way Spurs is playing, if they continue to do this way, they might go on relegation. They might just go to the championship, and it's not a good thing, because West Ham, who are just behind them, Nottingham Forest, are now picking up very well. Forest, although they played home and had 1 point against Fulham, it's a good result for them. West Ham had a 1-1 draw against Manchester City, who wants to win the league. So this is piling a lot of pressure on Spurs, because they are not playing so well. Because when you check Spurs run, and shockingly for Spurs, in 2026, they have not won any Premier League game. In 2026,
Any game at all.
oh no, they've won the Champions League games, 2 games. That was Frankfurt and Dortmund in 2026.
After that is L 6.
For Igor Tudor, he has not won any game.
That'll be 4 L.
He has not won any game. He has lost off.
Why he was coming? We were told that
It is me, it is me who said it. I will not let you finish. No, it is me, Kwabena, when you are done, then I'll come in. It is me now who said it.
Now,
Yeah.
not talk. I'm listening.
So it's not good for Spurs and Igor Tudor. They need to do their best to make things work, because there's a lot of pressure on them. Like, things are not working so well, and the way things are going, if they are to lose this game, they have Forest to play at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, and this is like a relegation battle game. So it's not good for them. They have to do their best to be able to make things work. And Igor Tudor, if he sees that the team is not playing so well, he just needs to change system, change the formation. When you play a 4-back system, it's not bad for you to play a 4-back system. He can play a 4-back system, and we can see how best teams is going to pan out for him. But if he wants to be stubborn and still playing the 3-back system, and he is always struggling, and he's also conceding a lot of goals, that's what even pains me off all. Because when you check Spurs, the goals that they are conceding is so bad. It starts from their first game. Igor Tudor. I'm talking about Igor Tudor.
Tudor's first game.
Yes, first game he conceded 4 goals against Arsenal.
Solid.
Considered 2 goals against Fulham.
Solid.
Considered 3 goals against Crystal Palace.
Solid.
And now considered 5 goals against Atletico Madrid.
Solid.
It's not good.
The 5 you are mentioning, let me just add more salt there. He considered 3 in 15 minutes in that 5.
That's the thing. So he's considering a lot of goals.
To put Kingsley in post.
So he's considering a lot of goals that he
And
needs
this
to
is
sit
where
down
I saw
to
he
see.
has failed.
Oh, no. Yeah, he hasn't failed.
No.
He
Come now, you
hasn't
finish.
Oh
out.
no,
Come now,
that
you
was
finish out.
Kingsley's first UCL game. And the pressure in that game was so much that he shouldn't have started.
I said that is
oh,
bad.
that's a penalty.
I said that is bad
He touched his
coaching.
hand.
I said that is
his hand
bad
was
coaching.
not out of position though.
No,
it went to his
it's
thigh
his
and then went to
and
his
hand.
arm, so it's not-
Okay. It's not a penalty. So he just needs to he just needs to do things well, because if he doesn't do things well, there's going to be a lot of pressure on him. He's even going to spoil his record.
Sadi,
Look, the record is already spoiled.
there's no record to protect.
At this point, the record is already spoiled. I am the same person who sat here and said he was the coaching Udini.
Yeah.
The coaching escape artist. I'll not wait for you to say it too. I am the one who said
you
it.
said it. And I'm
You
happy you are
understand?
quoting your words.
Yes, because these were my words. However, the Igor Tudor I know from Lazio, the Igor Tudor I saw at Udine, the Igor Tudor I saw at Juventus is not the one.
Okay.
This one is a different one with the marks of Igor Tudor.
I see.
Trust me, this is not the one. This is not him.
So you have the opinion that the Premier League has a way of exposing you as a manager.
You see, there are other factors that need to be considered when it comes to the Igor Tudor case. But then again, he might not be helping matters like that. Let me explain why I say there are other factors. Now, you look at the Spurs bench. The Spurs bench for the Tottenham Hotspur game.
Yeah.
There are only 7 players
Because
there.
they've got a lot of injury,
But calm down.
Fine. Let me just listen. I'm listening now.
Now, so they've got 7 players on the bench. In a game of football, now in the EPL, you're allowed to make how many changes? 5. Solid. Now, They have got 2 goalkeepers as part of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
So that means and 5 players outfield. Now you look at the outfield players who are 5. Only 2 have EPL minutes. Only 2 of the 5 have EPL minutes.
Charlie.
And the 2, one cry has a big question mark on his head, despite he being one of the shortest players on the pitch. Should he come on? That is Xavi Simons. And then there's Randall Kolomwani. You see, when you check, and then the problem comes, you ask, where are all the players? Are they on holiday? Or they have gone to the Middle East and they are stuck there?
The head of the medical department, I feel, should be sacked.
No.
How are the players getting injured?
It is not medical department then.
Who's the injured?
Fitness.
A fitness coach, true.
Fitness.
True.
So you look at their injuries. Then there is Ben Davis.
Yeah.
There is Dejan Kulusevski, who neither played a game for Thomas Frank nor has played a game for Igor Tudor. There's Lucas Bergvall. There's James Maddison also, who no Frank, no Tudor. And then there's Wilson Odobe. There's Destiny Udogi. There is Mohamed Kudus. There's Betancourt. There's Christian Romero. There's Joao Paulinho. There's Yves Bissouma. Conor Gallagher, who was not even getting injured, has joined the injury train. Conor Gallagher, when he was playing for Kwabnes Chelsea, oh, he was always available. He will run 90 minutes solid. He went to what's the name? Atletico Madrid. He was always available. Now Spurs, he's injured.
So that is why Abeku said something like they need to just sack the medical department.
Oh no, it is fitness. You see, it is. I feel the fitness coach should know when players are ready to play, because majority of these guys have, none of them has any broken anything. It's all muscle. It's all muscle. Then one would ask, where is Van de Ven? He got red carded and he's out. Now tell me, you look at all this bench, all the injured players, and then look at the team that's starting against Spurs. If the injured players are fit, how many of the players starting on the pitch today will start? That is the big question. That is the big question, because the likes of Drakusin,
you've already established that. This guy.
The likes of Souza would not be anywhere even close to the bench, let alone get the opportunity to play, because he's still being warmed up. Matthias Tell, question mark. You get me? So in as much as Igor Tudor is being stubborn when it comes to putting certain things in place, I would also say that the Spurs team have been Spursy. They've also not helped him.
When you say the Spurs team, are you mentioning from the top of the football club down, or the playing unit?
From, in the words of Darko Vibes, from the top. Seriously, in the words of, in the voice of Darko Vibes, from the top. Look, you go into the market to purchase certain players. The players come. The players then become an automatic pale shadow of themselves wherever they were before joining Spurs. Automatic hey, Liverpool is also living dangerously. Wow. We'll get to them as well. Me, I have a special case for them as well.
I want to finish the Spurs.
For Spurs, it's from the top. You see, you can't have a stadium where you brew your own, you have your own distillery and brew.
What a save from Alisson.
Yeah, Souza.
So Barcelona makes it 5. João Gonçalves.
What a save.
That's another one. It's 5-1 against
too much space.
Sevilla.
What a save. Let's one fly. I got to do not that. Get your team to win. Don't become a clapping expert on the sidelines. No.
The next big club to be relegated should be the team with 115 charges. Kobnamo says that.
Boardroom points.
Yes. And he says, Kudus is a relegation fighter, whether at West Ham
or Spurs.
Kwame says, who will be the best player this season?
Bruno?
Yeah.
Well, Bruno.
Yeah.
Bruno.
He leads it by far. And, okay. I don't know if I should throw more names in there.
Well, I mean, if you want, but I don't want to take your thought or your discussion away. I want you to finish the Spurs.
The Spurs, I'm done with them. It's from the top.
Liverpool.
You see, you have a stadium where you have your own brewery, but you are not able, as the top hierarchy, to be able to go into the market. There's still better players and come and add them to the team.
See what this coach is doing? He's playing Soboslai.
We'll get to him. Don't worry. He has a special case. He has a special case. But for Spurs just need to look at themselves in the mirror, say it has been a bad season, find a way to keep themselves in the league and hope for a better tomorrow next season.
Great. This is 97.3 City FM. Your thoughts are welcomed on 0539 986 996 on our WhatsApp console. 0539 986 996 on our WhatsApp console. Join us. Let's have your thoughts in relation to all that is happening here in studios. Again, we are live on YouTube at City Sports GHA. We thank you all guys who are there leaving your comments as well. And when we chance on an interesting comment, we'll try to chip that in to make the show super exciting. And so keep your messages coming. Marcus on YouTube says Chelsea fans are so emotional. Small thing pet, then they get triggered. That's what he says. All right. And someone says, please, can anyone ask coach if he sometimes sit to watch some of his programs on TV after shows? Because he gives us, some of us joy. God bless him. Yeah, coach, what he does that. Sometimes he asks me to send him, a bit of what he does. So he watches himself. He's aware of whatever that is happening. Even on social media, if you tag him, he knows. But sometimes, sometimes he's just not able to, if he goes back and forth with people on X, that's a whole day. That then becomes a space where you have to answer a lot of people. So sometimes he goes out a little, but he sees whatever that is happening. So that's it. This is 97.3 City FM, and you are live with us on YouTube at City Sports GHA. It's Spurs 0, Liverpool 0, 14 minutes into the game, and we've been analyzing the Spurs situation. We can now shift our attention and talk about the Liverpool situation as well. We feel Liverpool should be up. I feel personally that Liverpool should be up by a goal to 0 now. On our WhatsApp console, this one reads, yesterday, Real Madrid won convincingly, so the referee officiating between Barcelona and Sevilla is doing everything possible for Barcelona to win. How can the referee, Juan Martinez, give out dubious penalty? Spanish La Liga is losing interest and Liverpool is winning by 3-1. Okay, Raymond sends that message. Nathan comes back and says, I'm shocked Tudor still has a job at Spurs. That display against Arsenal was a clear indication that he isn't the man to rescue Spurs in their difficult times. I don't know what the people in charge of Spurs are waiting for before they put him on his bike. He adds. Go ahead, Eagles. Eagles 3, Nak Breda 0.
How are we getting updates from the
I'm surprised. It is an update show, so people take their chance.
They are giving updates. Just leave them to do the updates. Yes.
This is a show, with updates from Europe.
But why go ahead,
the Republic
Eagles?
of Football? If you just
why go ahead, Eagles?
I can't answer.
Former captain is playing for Nat Breda.
But Nat Breda, there are other Ghanaian players there. There's one Ghanaian player there who also plays.
Yeah.
Why not him?
Kamal Suwa.
Yeah, why not Kamal?
Liverpool.
Yeah, let's talk about Liverpool.
See, my voice is even going. What is this?
Let's talk about Liverpool.
This is he said he's doing.
Leave said.
You have to talk that.
Leave said.
Liverpool, and their coach. I begin not to like him because he's taking a football club that gave a lot of competition in this league and became super attractive away. in his selection and all of that, giving close to £500 million. And look at how they're playing against Spurs. Should be up by a goal to 0. I do not know if you're of the same opinion or you're on the same position on this matter.
For Liverpool, Ancelotti needs to do a lot of things. Sometimes the way he positions some of the players on the pitch is one key thing that we have to really check, because looking at this game,
I don't think that is a foul.
Yeah, that's
he
not a foul. He dived. McAllister died.
Also, a worse one situation. What is that? Some of these referee at times you don't get them. So much like Bobo Yashe.
True, because the Spurs goalkeeper Vicario is not good. So as for Spurs, from goalkeeping to final point, they are not good. So you're talking about the Liverpool.
Yeah. So sometimes you see the positioning of some of the players, where he plays some of the players, and it's so bad because you ask yourself, fine, Dominic Soboslai and Jeremy Frimpong is playing on the same pitch, but we see Jeremy Frimpong playing offensive and not defending than what we expected from Soboslai to do. What a goal!
What a goal!
What a goal!
He's
always good at it.
But then again, this even should not have been a foul.
No, but it shouldn't have been a foul one. So these referees, at times you don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, Liverpool up by a goal. It's 18 minutes. So just as we discussed the Liverpool situation, I mean, they rescue that. Awesomely.
Soboslai.
Yeah.
He strikes the ball so well that normally if you look at his free kicks, it's not like the killer sort of.
No, it's a Gerrard.
It is the power that he generates.
Maybe Michael Edison, if he sets for him around the D.
You see? No, but what sort of goalkeeper is that?
Vicario.
That's Vicario. How can you be punching the ball into your own net? I mean, credit to the player who kicked the ball, but you saw the trajectory of the ball. You should be you should palm the ball out of
making that save.
You should palm it out. You just palm the ball in your own net, and they should go. I want them to go on relegation save. They are disgraceful football club. They are disgraceful football club. Tottenham Hotspurs. You know. If you read articles about them, you see that there's nothing really functioning in that football club. It's just a bit of politicking and all of that. And who is thinking he has, supreme rules and all of those. They are
supreme leader.
You get to know. I'll send articles to you behind the scenes. You get to know. So how long will Spurs be in the championship? They will come back. They will come back, or Kobna, I don't get your message properly. I mean, that's a Kobna on YouTube, not a Kobna in studio, though. Kobna, I mean, you were the one talking about the Liverpool situation.
So I'm just saying, Ancelotti needs to do better in some of his selection and putting the players at the rightful position and making sure things works out for them, because there are some of the players that are struggling a lot. The likes of Florent Wirtz struggling a lot with Liverpool. Jeremy Frimpong himself also struggling. He has not adapted to the EPL or to Liverpool now. Also the likes of Melos Kekes, also very, 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 very. He's also struggling a lot. So I'm very happy in this game. Someone will say, maybe he's resting him for the Galatasaray game in the Champions League. But even in the Champions League, when they played against Galatasaray, we saw how Kekes struggled a lot. So when they brought in Andy Robertson, it's really stabilized the left back a bit for them.
Spurs, if Kudus them don't come, they'll go to relegation.
Yeah.
Because they can't do anything. They can't. Oh Jesus! Wow.
So I just feel like they need to do better. That's Liverpool. That's Ancelotti himself to be able to do things better to help the club.
0539 on our WhatsApp console. Sosuke Azen. I see your message, but I don't think it's a T. It's one that's not good or fair on
Valencia to are paying for
Valencia
some crime in the first leg. I think they beat Barcelona in the first round. 4-1 is a 4-2. Yeah, Sevilla 4-1 is a 4-2. Yeah, so
they are paying for it.
Yeah, they are paying for it. Now it's 5. It will soon be 6 or 7. Look at Spurs.
It's surprising what.
Now, the Camp Nou, is it now being fully open?
No,
No, it's not fully open. It's not up.
available.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
the
done
one
yet.
they've opened, but there's more that
At
they've
the
not
top.
even touched at all.
Because I'm imagining what Newcastle will be experiencing on. Hey, what's your...
So what's happening is that we're also monitoring the Barca game between it's 72 minutes. It's 5-1 already in that game. Barcelona 5, Sabia 1. Let me go through bits of what's been happening now across Europe and the other centers as well to see whether anything has changed. In that front. Okay, so
Check Spence.
Spurs.
Oh. What is going on? Is this a Sunday league side?
When the team is going down and nothing is working for
Say
them,
how.
absolutely nothing, like nothing.
Hey, so imagine this.
All odds will be against you, no matter the training drills, no matter you changing coaches, and all of that.
This is your stadium.
I've
You
seen
go
this
and-
play.
you go and
I
play
think upon
Champions
second
League.
thought they should have left the coach.
Yeah, Tudor, they should sack him. I've listened
have
to.
left-
They should have Thomas
Thomas
Frank.
France.
Yeah, and let him see this through. Because Tudor is very confused, man.
Yeah, Tudor's
Now
confused,
it's
Tudor's
Poro who's the captain.
Yeah, and strangely, I thought, like I was telling you earlier, I thought, what's his name? Frimpong will be moving back into defense. Apparently, Frimpong is still playing up front, and Soboslai is the guy. who's playing.
I told you
Yeah.
that's what will happen. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Union Berlin 0 in the Bundesliga. Freiburg also 0. It's 24 minutes into that game as well. And in the French Ligue 1, it's Le Havre 0, Lyon 1, Metz 2, Toulouse 2. 39 minutes played so far in that game. This is 97.3 City FM. We're live on YouTube.
Is Bissouma also injured?
GHA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bissouma is in there.
Sa is also injured.
No,
Sa
Sa
is
is the
Sa
only
is
one playing.
How is it? It's 24 minutes played, and guys, I honestly think that if we get 3 goals in this game, we should not continue doing the game. Go and rest. There will be scorecard. We'll have time to analyze the situation.
Oh.
He just came to spend their money, and that's all.
That's why they gave him 5 months.
That's why they gave him 5 months.
They gave him 5 months.
Okay.
But for me, the way I respect him, he should just walk away from the job.
Absolutely.
No, because see, I
So
can't.
he
No,
works
look.
away, he loses some dollars.
No, see, you see.
That would have been getting at the
No,
other
it's
end.
okay. He should lose some dollars because at this rate, I came to sit here. I said what? Coach Imu Udini.
No,
I
and
remember.
it was factual because of his work he's done in the past. Isn't
but this one too is now part of his past.
it?
L.
Coach, before you exited the studio, sorry, said he.
Oh, don't worry.
Somebody said that, and you know, on deep thoughts, and I scan, I see that's what's happening.
What's
He
that?
said all our attackers are fighting relegation for the Black Stars.
Yeah. I think I overheard, but I had to go and check on something before coming back.
Yeah. So, our captain.
Jordan.
He's likely to be relegated to
Yes, League One.
League One.
Hey,
Yeah.
How did we get there?
That would
And
be a
even
dent.
in a team battling relegation,
He's here on the bench.
he's sitting on the
He's sitting
bench.
on the bench.
Some way,
I think apart from him, he and Isayaku, they are the ones battling relegation. Who else is battling relegation?
The Nag brother. Jordan, did you hear?
Oh, no. Not him, no. They were already battling relegation before he went there.
True.
Yeah.
You see, that is another justification why he cannot go to the World Cup. Because, look, if Andre, of all the teams in the world, in all the leagues, if it's only a relegated, destined team that sees him or finds him good enough, doesn't that tell you that? Because this guy, his standard is second to none. No? The day are you standard?
When that league, sorry.
You understand?
When that league wraps up.
The day are you standard is second to none. I remember when you see, at the point when we're going to Qatar, some people were championing for the inclusion of Suleiman Muntari into the team because by then I think he was playing for Hearts of Oak.
Yeah.
And I sat here and I said, the quality and the standard of Aliou Muntari that I have respected and esteemed to the highest level, for the fact that he couldn't get any European team to play for, not in the Dutch league, not in the EPL, the French league, the Italian Serie A, the German league, the Turkish league, the Belgian league. You can mention the league. And that he had to come down to Ghana to come and play in a very bad league. He does not deserve to go to the World Cup. I said it. You can go back to all those tips. They are there. Okay? Aliou Muntari standard, second to none. And the same thing applies to the captain of the Black Stars. It took a relegated bound, a team that is certain to get relegated, to get him to play football again. That's what it took. It took a team that is going on relegation to give him a playing time. That's what it took. Agreed?
Yes.
So that should tell you that he's gone past his best years. Right now, it's about playing little with those teams that. Do you think the day in his heydays will go and play for Nag Brada? Do you think so?
No, I don't think so.
Now look at the teams he played for.
Happening. It's not happening.
At a point in time, he played in the Champions League. At a point in time, when he even moved to England, his Swansea team battling to qualify for Europe. When he was at West Ham, battling to qualify for Europe. Agreed? Even when he went to the Gulf, his team was battling to play in the Champions League in that zone.
In that zone,
Where is he now? There's Ajax, there's PSV, there's what?
Feyenoord is also not doing so.
I'm coming.
They are not doing well.
Ajax may not be doing well, but
their
in terms
position,
of tradition
Yeah.
and in terms of pedigree, Nag Brada going to relegation, they to some extent is helping to put some life into Andre for us to be sitting here today and contemplating whether I should take him to the World Cup. My understanding about football is different though. You only go to the World Cup with your best players, and your best players are players who should be competing at a certain level. That is why I don't open the door to every Ghanaian player playing anywhere. Because some leagues, whether you like it or not, are substandard leagues.
100%.
Substandard leagues. All right? Yeah. So if the Dutch league is not rated anywhere,
it puts my mind to the player we were discussing on WhatsApp that they say he's playing well and that they should consider him for a call-up. Later we went to check his stats and he's a Zuku player.
The league, you know.
Yeah, it's a Zuku.
You remember somebody sent me a player which afforded to that. Go and do the homework on me. Where is he's playing in the Greek second tier.
Yeah, Zuku.
What brings him to the Black Stars? That doesn't bring him to the Black Stars. So at the end of the day, it's about having players who are playing or who are experiencing a certain level of competition.
Yeah.
And that competition would allow him to actually be in a position to compete.
Yeah.
At the World Cup. Boss, take it or leave it. It is the best on parade. Look, it is the best on parade.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't take anything at all there.
It's true.
You ask the young man. For those of them who are pushing, take him. He can never be the same. And he's not the same player after 19 years.
I agree.
So why push an agenda whose end we all know? We know the outcome. give that opportunity to a young Ghanaian player who represents the future of the Black Stars. I remember very, very well in 2008 when he was given the chance to play for the Black Stars at the AFCON. I saw him as the future. 2008, he played for the Black Stars team. We got to the semi-finals. He was an integral member of that team.
Of the AFCON.
The next year, he was winning the under-20. The year after, he was taking the Black Stars to the final of the AFCON. That same year, to help take the Black Stars to the quarterfinals of the World Cup.
True.
Those, without a doubt, were the most beautiful times of his playing career. You roll back the time, it was 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 years ago. Look, if we are taking even 50 players to the World Cup, 50 to the World Cup, you give the opportunity to the future players. He served Mother Ghana with distinction, with a high level of dignity and pride. And the people of this country really do appreciate the services of our football legends. There's Samoa Gyan, the Michael Essien, the Aliu Muntari, the Stephen Appiah, the Andre Ayew, and co. But we would not just put anything there for the sake of you sort of want to go to the World Cup at all costs. What is so special about the World Cup? Even the father couldn't go to the World Cup.
There are a lot of special.
But his legendary status still remains. I bet he didn't play in any World Cup. But his legendary status still remains. And therefore, I don't think if we don't take the day Ayew to this World Cup, it tarnishes
his legendary status,
or it destroys any legacy that he's built. Rather, give the opportunity to a young footballer who will go out there, experience what is being done at that level, give Ghana a better chance of winning the next AFCON, give Ghana a better chance of qualifying to the next World Cup. No slot will be used to thank anybody. No slot. Because every slot is supposed to be earned on merit, simplicity. We have a struggling team already.
100%.
The position of our team, the current status of our team. Look, it's not anything to write home about. Compare our current team to the 2006, to the 2010, to the 2014, even to the 2022 team. This current group is nowhere closer to any of them. So why further weaken the team? Why further weaken the team? You see, it is unfortunate why when you have Jordan Ayew, Isayaku, Inaki Williams is not on form. You talk about Kamaldeen, he's being used sparingly at Atlanta. I think the players, for them, most of the players who have the American League, of course, just started. Joseph Pensy, we all know, is an integral member of the LA Galaxy team. Agreed?
Agreed.
But if you look at
Kudus Mohammed
is injured. We don't know when he's going to come back. We don't know. We don't know when he's going to return. We don't know. Mo Salisu is ruled out of the World Cup. We don't know who is even partnering Jiku. So there's a lot more to patch up. There's a lot more to patch up. So don't do anything to more or less say you are going to inflict. No, it's not the best. I don't think he should be going. I don't think he should be going to the World Cup. I think where he is to focus on rescuing Nak Brother. Did they lose the game or they won?
They are losing 3-0.
There you go. Last week he scored one goal. People came at me and say because he scored it, somebody scores one goal, so he should go to the World Cup. Are you serious? Are we joking? Or we want to go and look? American economy. We are going to the homeland, the land of the world. When I told people that we will not go to Mexico, we are remaining in America. We'll go and play one game in Canada. They thought we had prayed about it. And God has answered our prayers. You remember I was saying it. Ebo Messi, Ebo him from Guadalajara. Don't mention Guadalajara. What is Guadalajara? Because even those there want to come to America. And I said we are going to America.
Yeah.
And we will play one game in Canada.
Yeah.
Simple.
That's it. You said it.
God did it for us.
True.
And where we are going, we are not going just to add up to the numbers. So, that's why I've said, your coach no nyaze, otuado ebo moten, no nebo moten asaka jileje. Because where we are going, it's not about joking. No.
Yeah.
We are not joking. Intermediate. My point, my stand will not change.
Yeah.
The man doesn't take any football box. Tactically, technically, he doesn't. Form-wise, he's not on form. You see, they are showing the replay of that foul that led to the goal. Clearly, it wasn't a foul.
He rather went to kick.
He rather kicked the Tottenham player and fell down.
Wow.
You understand? And apart of all our strikers, apart from Antoine Semenyo, who else can we
rely on?
Reliably say?
Kudus is possibly return on April 11.
For him, he's an injured player. He needs time to establish match fitness.
Yeah.
He needs time to get into his groove.
Yeah.
To have the confidence to take on play. See, there is some uniqueness with his game. And he needs confidence to believe in himself and to continue to do those things. Okay? And he needs time. He needs time. So where is the time going to come from? If the man is injured.
If it happens like Spurs is getting into relegation,
they can't force him if he's injured.
What do you think?
And you see, Ghana should not make the mistake again of taking any injured player to the World Cup.
True.
If Kudus is injured and he cannot prove match fitness, he sits home. He doesn't go to the World Cup.
You think he should move to another football club?
No, he's got a contract to respect. I don't know the clauses in those contracts. If there is a clause that says that if they were to get relegated, a certain amount of cash can get him to move on, so be it. Because I am aware that players like Van der Ven and those people, if Spurs get relegated, they will push themselves out of the club.
Yesterday, Jordan played 60 minutes. One more shot by Kumpo. This is from Azem, yeah. I got your name right? Good, sorry. I need to be doing this in between. Okay. Gabriel Magalhaes and Bruno Fernandes, one of them will surely win the PFA.
Gabriel, Arsenal defender, no?
Yeah.
No. He wins the best defender. Nobody should bring Gabriel into this equation. Winning the best. No. He wins the best defender undoubtedly, but as to whether he wins even the players who vote, they know who to look at the awareness Fernandes. Look at the quality of the assists. Yeah. The man, you see,
and that's record though.
He gives the assist, and then he stands and watch.
Yeah,
he's going to make you the player look bad. In
quotes, if you're unable
to look stupid, if you are unable to bury that.
Yeah.
Because the pass is made so well, it's as the weight behind the pass is proper, the angle is proper, the drive to make life easy for you on the pass is proper. So go and execute your technique.
Yeah.
And give credit to who credit is due. Gabriel has been fantastic for Arsenal this season.
Yeah.
But
he wins the league still?
Yeah, even if he wins the league, he wins the best defender. He doesn't win the best. And most people have to know that it is not all the time that the team that wins the league comes out with the best player of the season. No. There are several times where, most often than none though, a team wins the league and the player within the team is given the best player or the PFA player of the season. And the one thing that is I'm so happy about is the players who vote.
Yeah.
So they vote for who they think.
They know amongst themselves.
Of course, now they know now. They know. It's clear. They know because when
they know amongst themselves, they know who
Bruno is showcasing himself.
Yeah. It's 41 minutes in that game. Liverpool won. Spurs are
How is this a foul?
And I think the referee is also having his day as well.
It's not a foul
in that game. And
look, what's the ball? How is this a foul?
I think a little shove.
No, he's diving. No. You see, he's a small boy. The guy too is a small boy, so he match him for pace.
Yeah.
You understand? And so I mean, we are in big trouble.
It's crazy.
We are in big trouble. I think 5-2 now. Valencia has pulled one back.
I'm learning Didi has been subbed off. Check it for me. Check that.
Look, if you watch the game,
guys are giving me
Sterling too has given assist.
He does a lot of walking.
Who's that?
Didi. Look, me, I've gone to watch you. Look at the distance covered in the previous game, if you can put that out there.
He has been subbed off. And this is one of his worst rated games since he has been playing for.
One off.
Hey, Abucho. Now, one off. I'm saying one off. Let's keep it at one off.
Okay. Interesting. It's interesting. This is 97.3 City FM.
The record has been stellar.
It's 43 minutes in the Liverpool game. It's Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. Liverpool looking for alternatives and
Spurs themselves are so toothless that even Van Dijk and Co are joining up in the attack when it is not a set piece. They're all joining up in attack.
They know. Players are aware, like you say. Players are aware of who's a good player, which is a good team.
They know
all of those details. So if you are not showing up, there's that one to underline.
They know.
So yeah. And you asked me to do something. That's why I'm still on my phone. So
I said you should do what again?
You say I should check
minutes.
Yeah.
I know his heat map.
His heat map.
In the last game.
Hey, but in this game, Christ, not wow.
In the last game they played against Feyenoord, which is scored. I think that was an improved performance if you check the insights or details of the game.
Distance covered.
I
mean, I'm interested in that because that is what fundamentally he needs to be. You see, on the average, he said if you can, on the average, can you get me the distance covered by on the average, by a player in the last World Cup?
Oh, okay.
In Qatar.
Okay.
But in like the Ghanaian team?
No. On the average, the whole tournament. On the average, the distance covered per player. These are the things that you have to consider before you think about putting a player there.
I've seen a certain stat about him, even like the distance which he carries the ball before he either gives a pass.
It doesn't go beyond 6 yards. It doesn't go beyond 6 yards.
I studied that's it. I mean, wait and see what it is, from that place. But I mean, this is 97.3 City FM. We're live on City Sports GHA. It's 2 minutes of added time. In this game. The referee about to apply the rule that will be taking effect at the World Cup. The keeper holds the ball for a long time. Okay, no. The keeper handles the ball for a long time, gives it to the opposition player.
Wow. Okay, so I've gotten some data. So at the 2022 FIFA World Cup in Qatar, teams covered an average distance approximately 108 plus or minus 3.6 kilometers. Yes, so roughly 67 miles per game.
That is not an easy distance to cover.
So you have to help your team cover that distance.
You have to.
Wow.
Kofa Obia we lose close to 7-8 yards of genuine pace. Now, to say thank you to Yem Faninko. Stop that. It's un-Ghanaian. We don't do our things like that. Even if it's something we used to do, it is not the way it should be done. It's not the right way of going about it. Football is scientifically proven. You cannot do that.
Wow. So, wow, very interesting.
Are you getting some further information?
Yeah, I'm trying to distill it so that it's it goes in favor of the day small. Because what I am seeing, the kind of things I'm seeing here.
Have you gotten the one that a player called per player?
Okay, let's distill it down to per player.
On the average?
Yeah.
That's fine.
So that's 10 to 12 kilometers per player.
Per player
on average. So that's roughly 6.2 to 7.5 miles per player.
You know what 10 to 12 kilometers is?
I mean, the last time we went for a 10 kilometer walk.
Them walk, no.
A
guan, the man.
90 minutes.
90 minutes. Nyagro, nothing. Nipa ni yehun wakata. Nimrika no today. Ne nkoyi. Enya papa. Ti yesero. He has served Mother Ghana with dignity. His legacy reigns forever. I think so. I think he's the most capped Ghanaian player as we speak. I think a record that his brother is likely to break or equal. Agreed? So at the end of the day, what again? A DMBO. What do we want? You see, what is it that we think we are going to do at the World Cup? You see, up to now, the FA hasn't come out with what our target is. Anymore. Are you aware? But now,
of course I know.
But now,
you're talking about a realistic target.
We should have been told as a country that realistically, look at our team, look at the group, look at the format of the tournament, a minimum of a quarter-final bet, a minimum, or a minimum of what? A second round. So therefore, if the moment we start stepping beyond the second round, then we know at least the Black Stars is not going to win the World Cup.
No.
It means that we have achieved. At least we have achieved our target. If we can add a quarterfinals, hooray! If we can add another one, nedim, chede, obiya nyaje. But are they going to say go and do well? If it's about going to do well, then don't spend don't give anybody $100,000 per appearance fee. That is what we are hearing. Today I'm putting it on record. The budget sent to the ministry clearly says that a player is going to take $100,000 again per appearance fee. I think that is a joke of a money. A management member for no work done is going to take $62,000 per the mathematics. What target have we set ourselves to go and achieve at the World Cup? We cannot be doing things like that. As if we are operating in a vacuum. Everything, BB alcohol. Anything, everything goes. Who does that? Who does that? So we should be told.
I agree.
So when Otuado announces his team for the friendly and he organizes that press conference, those of you who will be there, ask him that question. When you get the opportunity to interview to Krokobo, ask them realistically what should be the minimum expectation of the people of this country, of the Black Stars, going to the World Cup.
And they've stated that we need to go out of the group.
They stated that what?
They've said we need to go out of the group.
We need to qualify.
We need to get out of the group.
That is the minimum.
Abe has been our bane, in the last competitions we've been in. Get out of the group.
Now, it cannot be our bane, because when we hadn't even qualified before, we went and we got to the.
That's a World Cup. That's a World Cup.
Yes.
So I'm saying that in the competitions that we've been in recent, times, we've not been able to get out of the.
And I must say, until we got to 2006, we had never been to the World Cup. Yeah. In fact, we were knocked out of the AFCON in the group stages in Egypt.
And met Brazil.
Yes.
We got out.
So there has to be a clear roadmap. Now,
I agree with you.
Once we see all those things, then at least we are measured in our expectation.
Absolutely.
Because we are told that it's 13.67 million. Some of the money
expenses that they have to
FIFA is going to give money to that effect.
If you're a member federation and you qualify for the World Cup, FIFA gives you a certain amount.
Yes, as we speak, I think the minimum is about 10 million.
Yeah.
$10 million.
FIFA gives you.
So technically,
I think
they should get us informed.
And I've got
opinions in mind. And we are waiting.
Yeah.
At least this week, dear. Yeah. The Black Star team
on 27th.
To play it in those friendly. You see, the other day I sat here and I tried to basically advise the people at the FA. You see, of late they've taken up a certain character. That means that they hold on to our team selection 2 days, then they release it.
It's true. Which I think is not good.
Those things create
tension
and tension for the team.
It's true.
In life, the truth remains the truth. If you are sincere and honest with things you do, why do you hide them?
I've been thinking.
Make free. Yeah, you see, somebody met me and say, Coach, I like the way you speak. Why do you? I say, I don't hate anybody. The Ghanaianness in me will not allow anybody to more or less massage. Abe, I know. Any massaging of the truth.
I know.
Say no crowd fatwa. It is the truth. We move with it. We live with it.
Yeah.
So don't do things for people to already perceive you as somebody who is untruthful.
True.
The moment that becomes the perception of you, whatever you put out there, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, we are all monitoring you. Everybody is monitoring. I watched the controller, was it on Friday, when Villarreal was were losing and they brought Thomas Partey on. And I was telling myself, I need this boy to play a bit more. When he came into that game, he started controlling the game. They were rushing. He said, calm down. You could calm down. The ball that led to the equalizing goal. Yeah. The defender was coming to, come on, give way to the controller. Bashing, cry. He just took the ball and then did an unlooking. Achegowe. Look, Partey.
I'm worried for the situation he's in.
Against England. Look,
to the court.
I pray God he gets back to his best. Yeah. If Partey is on his best, look, England, they want Declan Rice.
We'll shock them. They know him.
They know
him. That's why I'm worried with.
You see, since Partey left, Declan Rice has not shown that persistent, consistent form. Or no man born, or control, or treachery in Yama. They know what the controller is capable of. That's why we need our coaches to be honest and pick the right team. You see, anything that is done in truth is likely to last the test of time.
That's true.
Look, up to now, there have been some people who's left Sports Panorama.
True.
But wherever they've been or wherever they've gone to,
they
still do acknowledge.
Yeah. It's the best show in town.
And it is the best.
Yeah.
If you go on YouTube, look, they are doing the shows we are doing now. Who has the most mileage? Who has the most viewership? It's the Sports Panorama. It's because when we come and sit here, the legacy of the program has not
you should be well
changed.
researched.
Well researched, knowledgeable on the subject matter.
Absolutely.
When you are speaking as somebody who's got an in-depth knowledge on the subject matter. And tell Kasa and to Sebi. Kasa.
You know the fact.
Raw,
straightforward.
And to those who are ready to massage the truth, they should be very careful.
100%.
Otuado, Enimejumana, bring your team sheet out. Bring your selected players. Let us see those who are going to play the friendly games. Bring them out. Why are you hiding them? Why are you hiding them?
Now, okay, so this is how things are done. He needs to submit the list to the FA, and then they will allow the communication department to release it.
2 weeks up. So we are less than 2 weeks to that game. But now, you see, the problem is that what they don't know is that some of us, we speak to the players. So when the invitation goes to the players call us that they've been invited.
But your friend is the team manager. Myself and you are friends.
They be Enyenye Juma.
Okay. No, he's the team manager.
Me met my friend Aminu Shadow. Enyenye Juma. He's managing. He's not in charge of player selection.
100%. 100%. But he's aware if the list is being given.
Yeah, he's aware. But Enyenye Juma.
So be jealous him.
On to me jealous him, mommy.
I agree.
But what I'm saying is
he knows. He's in the know.
Why are you sticking on him knowing?
He knows, but Enyenye Juma.
He's my friend.
We are not supposed to be hearing it from Aminu Shadow.
I agree. 100%.
But he knows.
Coach and neighbor modern. Coach and neighbor modern. Le Eshegbe only.
I don't understand the last part.
Me patch there. Coach now on yards. So slow say or the team sheet by Ghana for.
I'm saying that he gives the list to the FA, and the FA would have to let the list out.
You see, it is only under Ketu Kreku administration where the usual norm, the well-established norm worldwide of players being list of call-ups being released 14 days to a particular game or something. Ketu Kreku Mresukwana. 2 days still not team sheet in Bay. We have to go to the CAF website to go and pull out. Why do you do that?
In certain tournaments, in certain games.
The moment you do that, the moment you do that, I just say, Kululubi, you see, you are covering something. You are, and look, for the sake of technology, anything you put out there, people will verify. Now, somebody tell me, but coach, we've not heard you speak on the Jordan Ayew interview. Jordan Ayew, them interview no fear.
No one knew fear.
Yes, you wako kasa baby.
Yeah, he spoke to my friend at Asempa. What's his name? Maestro.
And somebody said, we don't need any further additions.
Yeah, he says we don't need further additions.
Just Onala, where you need anything?
That's what I
said. I've not listened to that, but if indeed he said that, next day, Onala, where you need anything?
I've not sat down to observe that. Maybe I have to ask for my show.
Like I'm saying, I've not listened, but somebody called me and told me that this is what Jordan Ayew said. But why haven't we this? I told the person I haven't listened to the tape yet. But I trust my people. If it's something that we'll talk about, they'll get the tape and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, 100%.
But if indeed, and the person said, Coach, I'm quoting what Jordan said. Jordan said the Black Stars don't need any further word additions. On one kasa where you need any field the selection no more. It has and the Otuado enko. But look, we have about what 5 or 6 or 7 coaches in the technical team, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are they afraid of? Just why
are you saying that?
They should bring the list.
No.
I know, but coach.
They've gone ahead.
Yeah, but coach, don't you also think? Maybe let's take it. Otuado has the list already, But it's the GFA that needs to do the best thing to bring out the less.
I am telling you.
The communications team.
I am telling you.
You know what? If I'm in charge, if I'm the head coach
there's
of the
an
team,
there's a black tax.
look, if I'm the head coach of the team, let me tell you, I'm not that I will leak it. But my instruction will be crystal clear. I give it to you in less than 24 hours, you release it. Do you know what has happened in the past? Do you know what has happened in the past?
He works under...
When somebody can take a pen and cancel certain players,
Coach, listen.
No, try answer. We've been in this country seeking. They were seeking. You remember? Seeking.
Yeah.
Also, or the team sheet no kwa. Now, cat half a pen. Now, watch him AIDS, they be aid on Bobby aid. No, didn't play such him.
I don't know about that.
You can say you don't know about it.
Because I don't know.
I don't know too. And you must say,
oh, man,
I tell for Bajaji. Wow, but believe, and I'm saying, you must say, I tell Bajaji. You put about the Yakan Lucratia to happen. Mantia from Freka, upon Saturday. One frame, you can't say of you. One pony.
Open it,
Mount 3 minutes. Give them like 5 minutes. Let them share them.
How do I give them 5 minutes? The thing is done. The people are done. They are satisfied with the show.
Oh, no.
I just checked on X.
What's there?
No, there's no message on X. We have streamed. The people are still there. They are active audience.
And I'm saying my own chair, my own friend, 5 minutes. Yeah, my own 5 minutes. By this time, I started further than
5 minutes.
Yeah, can look and pay.
I'm penukrano.
No, I just want to touch something. But when you check Ghana critically right now, it's very, very sad because when you check the teams that we have to play against them in the World Cup, that is Panama, England, and Croatia. Panama, that we even think is even easy. They are 33rd world ranking. When Ghana were going for the 2022 World Cup in Qatar, Ghana were ranked 61st.
Ghana was the worst ranked team.
And you saw the performance in Qatar. We just were just knocked out in the group stages. This time around, we are still the worst team going into the World Cup, and we are 73rd. So that should tell you that we need to set up to do our things well. Because if we don't do our things well, it's really going to mess up a lot of things that we have to do. Because I don't want to see a World Cup that we are just going there to just play and have fun and come back.
That's not Jordan in that interview said we are not going to the World Cup to just represent.
They say also 5 minutes, 10 minutes, Nancy no ball 60 minutes on time. A problem.
So the most important game Ghana will get in the World Cup is against Panama. That is why we'll play Panama in the very first game of the World Cup. So that game will make us or will break us. Because if you're able to win against Panama, the likes of Croatia, England, you can get 1 point against Croatia. If you even lose against England, that's fine. 4 points, you are through.
That Croatian team is a
very dangerous one too. So we need to do our best to work things out, because even the time that we weren't performing so well in the world rankings, we saw how bad when we went to the World Cup, how bad we played. So this time around, since we are 73rd right now in the world, when we go to the World Cup, we need to do our best. If we don't do our best,
falling on the ranking like Tottenham Hotspur in the league.
Thank you very much.
But quick one. Me right now, I want to know.
You guys don't want us.
Kim Lars Bjorkegren. Right now, that if not for CAF, in 2 days he would have been in Morocco.
In Morocco, yes.
2 days.
Yeah.
But now it's been postponed
to the same time they will be playing the World Cup.
So how far? That's now.
What is he going to do? Is he going to join?
Is that the thing?
Yes.
The women's AFCON is when?
It's been postponed. The date is not out yet.
June,
July.
No.
I'm not sure.
No. The date is not out yet.
And so we are giving. They gave a range of months. The date is not out, but they gave a range in the statement.
Hold on. In the statement, they said it has been postponed to a different date, which will be communicated
later.
So the date has not been communicated. So you let us wait, because CAF won't put its.
I'll be shocked if they put it alongside the World Cup.
They won't do that.
But if they put it right
in sync with what
FIFA
Gianni Infantino is doing, and there's no way he's going to make
war problem.
Let's go. Thank you very much. For your time. Oh, we are done. We are done. We are done.
Yana.
We are done.
What Bobolo?
We are done. Charlie, we are done. We'll be on TV later.
Oh, you've given up on the Spurs game.
We will be on TV later at
9 p.m.
9 p.m. to
the
Land
scorecard.
bridges falling down, falling down,
and
falling
then we'll
down.
get to talk about
Oh, but
But I'm saying that there's a management committee for the national team.
hold on.
Leave him.
No, Abe, don't go there. Abe, seriously,
No,
don't go.
let him talk. Let him talk. Abe, please stop.
I can't send me.
Abe, just stop.
So what I'm saying is that
Abe, just
you are
stop.
aware that we have a management committee for our team. So the technical team, the entire playing body, the team is headed by a certain management team.
Or your coaches are.
Which, when your coaches, I mean, they are people who are in the game, who have managed football to some extent.
And
they don't need to.
Messi went for team selection, bra.
I'm saying that
players selected for the friendly.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that they will have to hand over that list to the management team because they are heading them.
The masem na mikade. Management, nature they say management members are 1 year coaches. They are not coaches. So if they have to approve upon the list, then it means when the coach is sacked, he should be sacked along with all of them.
That I agree.
Because it's complete trespassing of duty. They are trespassing.
Now, I agree if you say if they don't perform, they should all be sacked. And I agree. But
so the point I'm making is that let those in charge of technical and tactics be responsible for that. For management, what you want in your hand? You go should be a team. Welfare. What ye na they are doing now? What ye?
It's okay. I'll make point.
They be men can be men can be.
And then you open up. Me
say na daddy.
Thank you very much.
So me can there.
Yeah,
as we can yell pono.
Yeah.
Otuado. Yet ha ma week we so etwem. We've started a new week today.
That's true.
The game is on the 7th. Next week.
Today's March 15th.
15th no.
Yeah. Today.
9. NT media. We want to have the list of the team. So I'll begin to scrutinize what the problem is.
It's true, I agree.
Team no engineer ye. The woman in Kanye Obia one fat team in Mra. I agree.
So they have every point.
Friendly game there, but them friendly games now. Me fi menyuan. Ghana nye bi anko fi menyuan. Ko fat player, you bring a player who cannot do the basics until control pass the ball.
Obey you got in Yama.
I spoke with a former player. In fact, I digged into a player who is close to the player in question, Andre. You know, who played with him, and I was trying to find out whether we should retire players properly by giving them one final top level stage.
That's not the way to retire a player.
No, I get it. So I'm my responsibility as a journalist is to ask a lot of
me
questions.
take them interview.
Yeah.
It was a fantastic submission
by
is it Ajuman Badu?
Ajuman Badu, yeah, that's
no, I drain him down. Of course. Or you're correct, Ankasa. Nika. Or no, can you son called the back or the bet to Amao?
It's okay. Thank you very much, Coach. Thank you very much, Coach Christopher Nimley. Thank you very much, guys. On YouTube.
He was very clear.
Yeah.
And you're by force.
Yeah, it was clear. He was super clear.
He was super clear on the matter. I said, Nika, watch it there.
Checking eye.
I be
checking them up.
On those the Bob Blaster. Oh, Jai.
Yeah.
Do you know where I checked him?
No.
2010. When Michael Essien got injured, and as a country were crying, who partners Anthony Anna in midfield. Kosher them Afcon. Kosher them Afcon. In Serbia, in Tetia form, you know.
Antonio and Pablo and
we had the same height of players in midfield. Anyway, Kodra Samoa, Ajiman Beduni, Antonio. 190 for Kwanese Boa. Nika box to box, Antonana City, Kodra Samoa creativity and imprecision. Jam Brothers, Asamoah, Obogumanyan, Yakoyenim. Auntie, us there, Obia by force be a new hot. As much by force be not say what honor Obia.
Yeah, he said it.
If the FA or the country decides to do it, fine. 1 year and you're by force. Okay.
Yeah.
Me take.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank
you very much, coach.
Yeah, thank you. Watch you go.
Like, you want us to do this game? It's 53
They be ready. Spurs,
what
boy?
I feel special. But we'll be back on TV at 9 p.m. For scorecard. For scorecard, and we'll be finishing up at 10:30. We need to take a break a little and bounce back on TV. So we'll be with you. You have Coach Christopher Nimili. Analyze certain situations.
It's got
a message,
an information from one of our senior most. My boss, one of my bosses, Ghana ha yankano them boss say by this time or blaster August info. I think he says there.
But why you mention his name?
No. Look, Obia are standing for the truth. No, Obia kanukre no. If you mention his name,
he's my man too.
If you mention his name in association with the truth,
Devil is my man too.
That's it.
What was he saying?
He said the women's WAFCON is in July.
Okay.
July?
I'm sure the ABI to be after the World Cup in July. Maybe.
No, even if it
because
is
the World Cup ends, is it on the 18th?
Yeah, I think 18th or
16th or so.
July.
Of July, so maybe it will come after.
But even if it is then, what time does he get to prepare the team? You can't tell me that the Pink Ladies Challenge Cup now Wakobo with Dubai now Aban. That would not be still like the preparation towards the tournament.
Okay, so the Women's AFCON is on 25th July.
Okay, that will be I think a week after the World Cup.
But just that he needs to be with the team for long.
Yeah.
So for them to prepare for the
so
Women's
will he
AFCON.
be in US and then drop his
Me see, in my view, the only reason why Bioko Green has been added to the technical team of the Black Stars is because it's a promise they gave to him to make sure he stays and coach the Black Queens. That's the only why.
I don't know that.
I'm saying in my view. Because we are coaching Madi. In your view. With the women's game, it's not the same as the men's game.
That's true.
What?
Yeah. Just like the way the Chelsea women are still winning. Today they beat Man U, so they should use that one as way. I'm on fan Chechomore. Yeah. The Chelsea fans should use it to Cheche their.
Look at this.
What kind of header is that one? What people are doing there? It means we have to do this.
You have to do about it.
We have to do the match. Well, you guys, it seems that you have interest in this game. So then maybe, we've got about 34 minutes to finish the game. Maybe let's just do it. Because you guys don't want us to close. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So that's it. Okay, so 25th July to 16th August.
That's right.
That's true.
I think that should be. I think the World Cup ends on the 18th or 19th.
18th or 19th. MetLife Stadium. The same place where Chelsea. It's okay. Let me leave Chelsea out of it.
Chelsea.
Yeah. It's okay.
Where they beat PSG.
Yeah, the same stadium.
So that stadium, they have to change the grass because that is an artificial pitch. But we hear no artificial pitch will be used in the World Cup. Everything going.
So 19th July is when the final.
11th June to 19th July.
19th July.
Right. So it's normal.
So
it's normal.
19th July and then 27th.
It's normal.
So when will he meet?
No, it's normal. 19th July when we are done with the World Cup.
So therefore, is the FA then telling us that?
I think it's a wrong move. It's a wrong move.
Is it at the time of the appointment?
We know the date.
The date of the WAFCON.
Yeah, it was in March.
Nothing prevents the FA
but for Morocco
from going back and say, Mr. Bioko Green, because of the change in the calendar, you cannot be part. Because the Black Queens will have to be preparing feverishly Whilst the World Cup is going on.
True.
So where would Mr. Bioko Green be? Ghana,
And coach,
we are not bold enough to come in. But I mean, this is simple. So Bioko Green himself, Baby Ofi, and the training they've given to him, does he sincerely believe or think that he should still remain with the backroom staff of the Black Stars? Say, oye bruni papa, o brunia, o nyim nejuma. Nala bekache ketokrekum there. Calendar no asesa. So because of the change in the calendar no, only focus a man and the Oko World Cup bia on ye. Because for the
and coach, what is even making this thing more pressing is that wait. What is making it more pressing is that this women's AFCON is very important for us. That is what will lead us
to the women's World Cup.
You two have the World Cup to go.
You don't remember when was the last time Black Queens went to the World Cup?
Ghana.
When was the last time Black Queens went to the World Cup?
Some of the sports journalists in this country were counting football and koye.
That I agree.
Nobody, none of them have thought along that line. I stand to be. I've never heard what we are saying here today.
Yeah.
The moment CAF changed the date of the WAFCON and put it where it's to some extent, in between the World Cup. No sports journalists have said that. Then Bioko Green cannot be where he is. Because June, July,
on the decks, we've thought of that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to push this. It is not an agenda sort of thing, but it is the fact of the matter. He paid the change in the calendar. I think Bioko Green will have to exit the Black Stars technical team.
I agree.
So that he focus on the women. Because the women's WAFCON is what qualifies us to the Women's World Cup. True of us.
True.
Into Otinahwa and Yeyi. Into one season.
The last time the Black Queens qualified for the World Cup was 2007.
Yes. 2007.
2007.
In the last WAFCON, we placed third, which means that if we can maintain our level, the next World Cup will be there.
It's very
now,
important.
if you lift the head coach and take him to the World Cup, that starts when?
11th June.
On the 11th of June. When is the last group game for the Black Stars? One pet them date, ma'am.
Let me check.
The last group.
26.
Give me a sec.
I think it's 26.
The last group game, 27th of June.
27th of June.
Against Croatia.
Emmanuel tournament in Dabenesha said 25th of July.
Yeah.
Nature said less than 1 month. And to Bioko Green or Tinahwa and if he remains on the Black Stars technical team, that cannot be the case. So I will start with that. Me fiape me tweety me did to me X page general. Bioko Green one unify ho. You should focus on the women because we have the World Cup there to qualify. We have the World Cup to qualify. The AFCON that we placed third, no to certain countries that we thought would be better came and they were bad. Like the South African team that we beat in that third place. You see, Nigeria, Morocco, Ghana, Zambia, South Africa. I expect the Cameroonian team to be a better team. I've forgotten this other country. There are about 8 countries at the WAFCON.
Oh, okay. So I'll give you the name. We have from Senegal, Mali, Cameroon, Zambia,
Morocco,
Nigeria, South Africa. There's Ivory Coast,
Cote d'Ivoire,
Burkina Faso, Cape Verde, Algeria, Mali, Tanzania,
Malawi. The Malian team too is a very good team.
Yeah.
Why are you quiet? You said we should finish. You said we should finish. Now you
see, the Malian team is a good team. So as for Bioko Green, one dream the Masma Yekan Wahano. They've not thought of it. But Bioko Green, I can tell you for a fact, he's aware.
He knows.
So they should act.
He's the second CAF vice president too.
So they should act.
The last time I saw him on LinkedIn put a statement out. It says they went into a busy meeting and critical decisions, hard decisions were taken in that.
That is on behalf of CAF, isn't it?
On behalf of CAF.
So therefore now, on for them criticality no embrace team no. Bioko Green, what now? On your year. So what you feel? No focus on man.
Yeah, because you need to qualify for the World Cup.
He needs to focus on the women. No two ways about that. He needs to focus on the women. One year them there. It has a 1 year them. Oh yeah, or obey.
Okay, so I think his last post, he says, I'm trying to fetch, that post. Yeah, I get it. He says, the topics was so important. We will get there. This is 4 days ago on his LinkedIn. The president.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it was a high delegation meeting with, top CAF officials, member officials. So, that's it. Yeah. And he was seated at the left-hand side of CAF's president. Yeah, that thing is on.
No, that's the Eka in Bible.
No, that
he was seated on.
Coach says go with it and all of that.
Yeah. Debbie, or go at on your ye.
One last something.
Bioko Green, go at abadi.
Oh, men can I
and on go at it. On to me go at it, sir. Bioko Green, where is he go at it? He's not go at it anywhere. He go at nowhere. Bioko Green.
Opening. Hi, we could tell coach today's 26 years. I can't afford beat. Kotoko by 4 goals to me. Charlie Yao.
No, me cannot be kind. You may kiss the cap in ma. Okay, in terms of the date, it could be 26, but the actual day should be on a Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Because that match was played on a Wednesday. So rather, if you want to do proper numerology and chronology, it's coming Wednesday actually.
It's still 1-0, Liverpool 1, Spurs.
I'm surprised.
0. Yeah, myself. 65 minutes into that. It's Spurs who are controlling a bit of the game as well.
Debbie, what do you mean again? Yeah, what do you mean again?
Yeah, this is 97.3 City FM, and the guys don't want us to close, so we would have to certainly finish the game. How many minutes to the end of the game? 15, right? That's 15. Oh, that's 25. That's 25. Okay. So Spurs seem to want to equalize, and should they?
I think on the face of what we've seen, they deserve to be level.
Yeah, I'm super surprised. Liverpool. The target man seemed to be lost always in critical areas. On the pitch. No, Richarlison.
No, they have Solanke on their pitch as well. So Richarlison is actually playing off the left side of Solanke.
Yeah.
You get it. Yeah. So it's way different. It's way different.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's 66 minutes into the game. Liverpool 1.
And there be a full lines now. Microphone kasa. Ya kasa ya bre. One pon.
Ya bra ya mpone.
There be one enti. More 5 minutes be.
Hey, Atiafa so.
Foul. Watch out.
You say you are tired, and I admit.
The point. You see, should Bioko Green go to the World Cup with the Black Stars?
I know the answer the people give.
Then let the people express their views on the subject matter.
This is the Republic of Football. What you bring in the Black Stars?
But the Republic of Football covers everything football.
Should that ball enter the net would have been that's the outside of the boot, from Richarlison around the D. That's crazy.
Should have been
the technique. That's Spence, right? That's Jet Spence.
What's a ball?
No, coach.
He spoiled the ball. But see, this guy, his form has
dipped. Together, it went up and down together with Nick Votemade. They are swinging twins. They go up and down together.
So we'll buy on half a share school so bogum.
You do have been taking for we. All right. So I got to know. I think this is his best game so far as a Spurs manager. His best 60.
Is it because of the scoreline?
They are losing.
The way Spurs are controlling.
I mean, there's nothing best about this. They are being relegated.
That's there. But the way they are controlling, I want us to go into the numbers. Let's do numbers.
See, before you get into the numbers,
let's do numbers.
Control, would not tell their story should they get relegated at the end of the season.
Agree 100%.
You understand?
I don't.
Oh, Look at this one. Okay. That ball went out of play. That should be it should be a corner kick.
Why save the ball? No, it's a corner kick.
No, coach, look at this ball. The ball went.
The linesman was there.
Fully out.
No, anchor.
And he carries the ball out.
Okay, now linesman.
So the numbers is not favoring Spurs. There's nothing better to write. So. There's nothing better to.
The numbers you didn't go there again.
Yeah, it's not better. It's not good.
No, because
ball possession they're on 20. Ball possession.
Now they are on the same point with West Ham, Nottingham Forest.
Yes.
And West Ham, Nottingham Forest.
Yeah. West Ham
29. They have a -8. Nottingham -15. West Ham -19.
And they play Forest very soon as well. They play Forest in the next 2 games or 3 games.
In the next game.
The next game,
they play Forest at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
And they'll be playing Leeds, who are just like sort of a bit above them.
Yeah. So
down there.
Yeah.
All diabolic tactics.
Yeah, diabolic tactics.
Messi be a phone line and pay the boy.
Oh, it's a game here, game. Coach, give me here. Yeah, diabolic. I want to more about and confess them here diabolic. So was a Ketike trying to work things out for Liverpool.
Who was coming behind him? Who does that?
Metasazo.
AFCON winner.
But the coach is then just one sub in this game. He brought Javis.
On the bench.
Now who is there to come? You bring in Kolomani. If you bring in a Randall Kolomani, that means that you are going to have how many out and out strikers on the pitch? 3. There are teams like Chelsea looking for one to play for them. Yeah. Why is Kwabena?
I know.
Now Chelsea, are you not looking for them?
The lab they want it.
Yeah, he's not good.
He's not good.
No, the lab is not good.
Jackson or Delap?
Delap is not good.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, Jackson is better.
I told you.
Did you see what he was also doing yesterday?
Yeah, he had a red card.
Relax, it's frustration.
He was literally taking someone's ankle off.
The guy who plays ahead of him, if he comes in again, he needs to overprove. A certain point.
Harry Kane.
If you want. So it's a tall order, in that game. So guys, they would have to finish the game. It's 71 minutes in play. It's Liverpool 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. This is the Republic of Football. And Spurs are on the attack now, and we seem to know what would happen. Unfortunately, I feel Spurs are playing better, but the numbers don't say it.
No. See what they are doing. It's like they are just doing something, hoping that something will happen.
Spurs, right?
And there's no plan to this.
Dragusin. Yes, we. Oh, Dragusin. Yeah. Oh.
Now a second goal at the back of the net, and that's it. And that's it's a wrap. The moment a second ball.
That guy? Which country does he come from?
Dragusin.
Is it Romania?
Romania.
Romania.
Yeah, Romania.
What? Dracosin. Look.
But how do you? What was he doing with the ball on his head? Charlie, what?
Oh, the keeper saved it. So it's a corner.
Vicari is having Christmas at Anfield because two decisions have gone in his favor.
The corner was in.
No. Look at why are you sleeping on the ball, Xavi Simons?
He was lucky though.
Yeah, he was lucky. He was lucky, I believe.
No, why are you going past the ball? Another one. Jet Spence.
Now Spence won't pass the players now. He won't pass the ball.
For him, sometimes he sees himself.
Hey, look at the gap.
Pass.
Hey.
Gakpo.
No, but Spence, are they serious? What? Team banging.
Both teams are playing without any form of control in midfield, so it's going from end to end, and the spaces in the game are
wide. They're wide enough.
They are bigger than the N1.
Oh, no.
Hey.
Abba, it's true. Look at the space.
There's no one there.
Yeah. As for Spurs, the lead said, like I said, I am amazed, bruh.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
that's
what pass is that?
Leave him alone. What?
When I mentioned here that Spurs
see the kind of space AKTK is in.
Went for a lot of average players. The team disagreed. That's on
Liverpool
YouTube.
Liverpool
comments.
No, boom,
play. See, Matthias they need to find him something else to do.
He's not a good player. So when I saw that interview from him, I was really surprised. That you
go if you look at his age, do you think Bayern Munich will sell him? So Papa.
Yeah, that's it. They won't. They won't.
Yeah, the coach has seen enough of him.
That's a
Tudor.
Tell me.
Yeah.
So you know who is he clapping for?
Himself.
You're serious.
Randall Colomwani.
Yeah.
So now 3 out and out strikers.
Yeah.
Colomwani or losing him World Cup slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this guy has also seen enough. Tudor has seen enough of this Jet Spence kind of shenanigans in that part of the pitch, because Spence for me should be doing way better because of the kind of prospect that he was coming up. Now it looks like the level of football some of us expected from Spence, looking at his prospect and what he was doing prior to joining Spurs, the kind of teams that were chasing him, and he finally settling for Spurs. Is it to make us believe that, like, we were wrong when we were profiling him back then against other players or kind of thing?
So I always say that it's not every footballer that's gotten that, not all knows, but it's gotten that strength, or if you want, that mental toughness to play at the highest level for certain football clubs. It does not happen, and these players, when they move into clubs which are more demanding, you can see that they are not really there and they can't play. Look at Liverpool too. It's crazy, but let's see how that pans out. You feel Salah's form in recent times has dipped a little? A bit of experience
his
brings
form,
him as a top lad, or
his form is in sync with the entire Liverpool team.
But we saw when Bruno entered United first, he was consistent, consistently lifting the entire team, and his performance was
Salah, why lift Ben 9 years?
Okay, so he's tired.
The players no one has it.
This one, Curtis Jones.
This guy sees himself as prime Javi Hernandez. Onyade, Curtis Jones.
True.
That's true.
That's true. You should listen to him in an interview. Prior to the start,
just the yop.
But a team that spent a little close to £500 million should not be playing like that.
Oh no.
Oh, Salah.
Goalie.
Hey, you see the space in the middle there.
Yeah.
Like where?
I think that both teams are playing poorly.
Yeah.
Oh, poor dear. We knew.
He should come and play like this at Old Trafford. Matthias Cunha mo be your mo hwajuma.
So Liverpool are saying, okay, let's see what happens. Why are both of them fighting over the ball?
Why are they not shooting? Like, I don't get it. Like they find a little pocket of space and they want to be
Grafenberg.
passing the
Gravenberg.
Gavin what?
Berg. Nah, any of them no over now. Grafenberg. Them not Dutch. That's the way the Dutch people
Yeah. The,
Richarlison. I think Spurs will equalize.
for
Go.
So there was a ball that someone just there's a flying ball in that area and the coach is frustrated.
Crazy.
And this is a goal scoring opportunity. I mean, the ball was flown in at flight. It just needed a bit of connection to equalize. And he was in an onside position, but I think the ball was just a little.
The cross was slightly too heavy for him.
Yeah.
He needed the cross to be in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs this. He needs this all important points to prove a point. There's one guy on the bench who's laughing. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's in his mind, Charlie. Whatever happens, he can't be with you. He can't be with you.
Huh?
Whatever happens, he can't be with you. He can't be with you. That's what he's saying.
This guy, where he plays for Austria, isn't it?
Yeah, Kevin Danso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll be in that friendly game.
Yeah.
Imagine facing a Danso who doesn't play for Ghana. That's very interesting.
Well, 79 minutes on the clock. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. Republic of Football, the extended version. It's Liverpool and Spurs at Anfield. It's not the Liverpool we used to know, but they are leading. When it's important, and now watch this. It's
pass instead of call. Give it to him quick.
Okay, so
shoot.
It's Spurs again. The guys are also live on YouTube and tagging along.
Come on, you don't give that one away.
Tagging along, in relation to whatever that is happening, what we're seeing in the game. I mean, we've said a lot about Spurs. It's 10 minutes to the end of the game, plus I added on time before we check out of the studio. But yeah,
quickly, look, it's shocking that Liverpool have not been able to dispatch of the Spurs team. Look at the number of attacking players who are on the pitch for Spurs.
It means minuses at the back.
Exactly. Papa Metesa is not someone who will be doing that pinch
ball
in the middle for you.
See, that fast, quick counter thing has left Liverpool, if you ask me.
Now they play R&B football. They don't play rock and roll football again.
How does R&B football look?
No, but that's what the coach says. They don't play rock. They don't play the rock and roll football under Klopp no more. They play rhythm and blues under Slot.
No, you move from R&B to rhythm and blues. What's rhythm and blues?
No, but R&B is rhythm and blues.
So what is rhythm and what's R&B?
The one they are playing, cool.
Oh, okay.
Lethargic, boko.
Spurs are also the same,
Spurs, they are being Spursy. Yeah, this is the Spurs we've known.
Oh, okay.
At this rate, maybe Chelsea will need to go and speak to Spurs to use their stadium for EPL games.
You have to stop that.
But I'm just trying to find solutions.
What is this
Chelsea.
keeper doing?
Wow, look.
See, he has been. He's one of the reasons why Thomas Frank was sent out of the team. Vicario. You should have watched him under Thomas Frank. He was giving goals away left, right, and center.
The guys on the YouTube comments are also. It says Spence has more loan deals than assists in the EPL. That's cakes.
You said what?
Say Spence has more loan deals than assists in the EPL. Yeah. and they're frustrated. It's interesting what's happening. There's a corner kick for Liverpool, which is kicked into the area, and results is 0. Because Spurs would have to regroup, and let's see how where this game goes.
Wow. I think this is a very
Who is this? And it's slots.
I mean.
And to them, Florian Wirtz, what do you need for man?
Oh yeah, long ago.
Hey, I question the
Inyoni?
over £100 million player.
Yeah, he's not able to play.
Florian Wirtz.
Why do you have to mention his full name?
Look, when we bought Anthony for 80 something million,
I agree.
you saw this what they did to him.
Yeah, it's true.
Florian Wirtz.
He's able to play. People say we should give him time to settle. The German league and the Premier League is too.
The German league is higher than the Dutch league. Anthony came from the Dutch league.
Yeah, but people are saying we should give him time.
One season is
time. 100 million players should be given a time.
That's what they say. It's Liverpool on the attack and
don't just kick dirty your players.
Charlie, it's strange.
This is a very bad advert for the EPL. The quality of football in the EPL
No
is
wonder
not what we are
Atletico
seeing.
Madrid just beat them Barca like that.
Yeah,
what?
It's Spurs. And are we surprised? Are we surprised? Why it seems to be sounding like you're surprised?
No, but the quality of football from both sides, at least you would have expected better from a team that spent £500 million sterling in one transfer window.
Yeah, in one transfer window.
And
right after winning the league, when they got money, they began spending.
Bobie.
Look at that.
Charlie.
So, that's also an opportunity, as about to ask, so if not for that free
So
kick.
Spurs have Kolomani on,
Yeah.
Richarlison on,
Yes.
Solanke
on.
Yeah.
Javi Simons on. Pepe Matassa on.
All the important players are on. I mean, that's the only proper players, if you ask, they have on bench. So yeah, it's 5 minutes to the end of the game. It's still Liverpool 1, Spurs 0, and we might just end it like that. 1-0 is still 3 points. In the game. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996. Your WhatsApp line. You can leave your comment. In the comment box, and we'll have it. And the guys are still on with us on YouTube. Reacting to every comment that Kek says, who is this saying? Yeah, I didn't know. Who's that guy?
So before they brought in Rio Ngomoha, he was their best prospect. Yeah, he came in as oh Charlie. Let me finish what I was saying.
Yes, please.
He came in as a very huge prospect, and just like sorry, Arsenal fans, but just like Arteta, they've not been managing their prospects well. We've seen under Arteta what has happened to Nwaneri. We've seen Miles Lewis Kelly, and then we are now
all those boys have just faded out.
Yeah, and we are now seeing a new one, Max. We hope that Max becomes a super Max next season. If not so, he would also follow the trail of the other players I've just labeled.
He's Trey Morris Nyoni. And they say he's English.
Yeah.
18 years old.
Ngomoha is also English.
we have to stop doing that.
Foul.
We have to stop it. Anyway, it's 86 minutes on the clock. It's Liverpool 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. It's the extended version of the Republic of Football, live 97.3 City FM. We're live on X as well, or City FM, and then we are also live on YouTube, City Sports GHA, and across all of the platforms. So that's it. Of course, we're still live on YouTube on I beg your pardon, on X. You know, we've got a number on X who are also sitting with us in whatever that's happened on the extended version of the Republic of Football. Latest updates from Europe on CTFM 97.3. We are live on X and on YouTube and on radio as well. As Liverpool Spurs, we're following that 3 minutes to the end of the game. Let's go around the world and see what's happening with the other games as well. Okay, so away from England in the Spanish La Liga, Barcelona finished that game against Sevilla by 5-2. Real Betis 0, Celta Vigo 1. It's 43 minutes in that game. Real Sociedad will be playing Osasuna later at 8 p.m. In the Bundesliga, it's Freiburg 0, Union Berlin 0, 89 minutes into the game. Stuttgart will be playing Leipzig later at 6:30. In the Italian Serie A, Sassuolo finished that game against Bologna, with Bologna winning by 1-0. Pizza beating Cagliari by 3-1. Genoa beating Hellas Verona by 2-0. Lazio will be playing AC Milan later in the game. A quick one on the table. Inter Milan on top of the table with 68 points. AC Milan second with 60 points. Napoli third with 59 points. AS Roma fourth with 54 points. And as Juventus, Juventus who are also having 53 points are fifth. Como now lies sixth with 51 points. Atalanta are 7th with 47 points. Bologna are 8th with 42 points. Sassuolo 9th with 38 points. Lazio 10th with 37 points. Udinese 11th with 36 points. Parma 12th with... That's
Richarlison.
I told you. I mean, all
My God is not
Yeah.
This is something else.
I told you to equalize.
Wow.
And I mean, finish the table for the
So
Chelsea. I come out.
So Chelsea are having hope.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So Genoa 13th with 33 points in the Italian Serie A. Torino 14th with 33 points. Cagliari 15th with 30 points. Lecce 16th with 27 points. Fiorentina 17th with 27 points as well. Cremonese, Pizza and Hellas Verona 24, 18 points respectively in the Italian Serie A. Mm-hmm.
Serie A Ancelotti.
No, I think it's focused here.
Ancelotti.
Yeah.
No, but no. You see, Ancelotti is the second coach in Liverpool's history to have the best number of wins in 100 games after Kenny Dalglish.
Look at Van Dijk and Co.
Look at the control, the defense.
So bad.
See Van Dijk.
See.
What is Van Dijk?
Nobody is marking him.
Well, Van Dijk is tired. His legs are tired.
Now what? Now Gomez.
The boy didn't even play it well.
No,
he didn't even shoot the ball. Yeah.
Hey. All the
Arbitro.
yeah, the bench, the Spurs bench, they're all
Patient.
I told you they deserve to.
At least get a point.
At least get something from the game. They can't lose this.
It's 5 minutes of added.
What if they want to win?
Why have they
One
added
minute.
5 minutes?
How many minutes do you think it should add?
That thing that they've been doing, elbow. You should just let us.
Space, don't throw this. A goalie.
The goalie there, it's like we are playing, grassroots football, and so it's 5 minutes of added time. It's Liverpool 1, Spurs 1.
What is he asking the referee?
Is this true? Don't read it out though.
Your microphone is off anyway. In the French Ligue 1, Le Havre 0, Lyon 0, 4 time. Metz 3, Toulouse 4, 4 time. Rennes will be taking on Lille later on in the game. So we'll see about that. In the Ligue 1, the table, Paris Saint-Germain on top of the table with 57 points. Lens have 56 points. They are second. They've played a game more than Paris Saint-Germain, so they have 56 points. Second, you want to say something?
You see what the French league? They are making PSG rest for 1 week because of the Champions League.
No, for one match day.
For one match day.
And
So
the team that would have kept them in competition also found a very nice way of losing.
That was
like, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Chelsea fans. Oh, what have I? It's possible that you scored them 3-0.
His microphone is off. Thank you. Marseille are third with 49 points. Lyon are fourth with 47 points. Monaco are fifth with 43 points. Rennes are sixth with 46 points as well. And there's Leo, Strasbourg, Lorient was 7th, 8th, and 9th respectively. We've got 41, 37 respectively in that order. Auxerre, Nantes, and Metz are 19, 17, and 13 points respectively in the French Ligue 1. So we've got 2 minutes more to end the game. Spurs 1.
Don't be surprised after the game. Maybe you might see some of the Liverpool fans already saying Slot out.
Slot out. Slot is the second coach for Liverpool with the best record in a century of games. I'm telling you the truth. There's something that has changed this season. His in-game management has been bad.
Yes.
That is what is causing him. It's not... Look, the players that play for him are still playing for him and getting maximum minutes. Under Slot, there are some players that...
I don't trust Spurs. If we don't take Liverpool win this game. Because look at all of a sudden
they started defending again.
Tudor is sitting there. So much like boom.
They don't have defenders too.
That's the thing.
Look. There's no defensive shape. Everybody's in a line. Everybody's in a line moving.
Give it to him.
Give it to him. Pape.
Yeah. Oh, he got to it. I thought the goalkeeper was going to come out at that point.
Cutting.
That's what space.
Corner kick. Corner. It's okay.
Simone.
That should be the last kick of the game.
Where did you go and take that name from? Javi. He scored what?
Javi Simons.
How can you be bearing that name?
Barcelona Academy player.
Yeah.
Barcelona Academy player.
One of their highest prospects back then.
No more permanent. No. What?
I didn't know where he was going. Oh, Liverpool. That was a bad.
Look at Kekes. He can't head the ball.
Defensive.
That was Robert.
That was Robertson.
Rather.
Yeah.
That was Robertson.
Kekes is not playing the game.
Yeah, no, Kekes will play in the Champions League. That's why he has been rested.
And then Van Dijk will join him. Charlie.
And that's got. Oh, he's been substituted for
Yeah.
the last corner.
He has. He I think
Tudor is not smart. It's the last corner. They should be checking it. They should keep him there. It's a Kojano.
Yeah.
Roswell.
But Tudor, what's wrong with him?
He's giving.
That's the last kick of the game. You have a tall striker on. Then you bring in a young chap. That is what.
EPL debut. Roswell.
I want them to score.
Spurs, yeah.
Go then they. Where is that Romanian defender?
Drakusin.
Go.
Oh, there's no one there.
Boom. Atiafaso. 4 on 2. He scored the ball.
Now how do you play the ball behind Chiesa? Oh, Eketike.
Ketike pass went behind Chiesa.
One of the few players whose name when you spell from right to left
it's the same thing.
Dribble him.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Liverpool is sleeping on the job.
Yeah, that's true.
Take the ball.
Oh, the referee will just have to close this game. This is Spurs boys.
Now go.
Beam. Try go.
Oh. Paul Rooney.
What kind of game is this?
Referee pon.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, my word.
your man is jubilating over a draw.
Yes, I know. Hey.
He's playing with Liverpool. Champion. He has a weak team.
It's a good result for him. He will not be sacked.
Now, who said they were even going to sack him? The mere fact they were looking at Sean Dyche was even laughable for me.
Let's check out of the studio. Coach, your last words.
Nanyan.
That's your last word?
1-1 is a perfect result. That's it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll meet you on TV later. Come now, your last words.
Very good results for Spurs. For Liverpool, they need to work a lot on a lot of things. And it's so sad how we were thinking how Spurs haven't played so well, and this is a game that Liverpool were
we
going
all
to
wrote Spurs.
and saying Liverpool were going to beat Spurs a lot of goals, but unfortunately for Liverpool, they didn't do the most important thing. they were just passing the ball around. They didn't know what to do, and they were very confused. Ancelotti needs to do better. The players also needs to do better. Some of the players, the likes of Van Dijk, needs to do better. Gomez too, the same thing. But it's a very good result for Spurs, which I feel like they are doing so well. And I just hope that this result is going to help them get some better results when they play against Forest in the next game and the subsequent games. Spurs going to the championship will not look good because of how good their stadium is. So I just want them to be in the Premier League.
Okay, great. Sorry, before we go.
The same way we are saying congratulations to Arsenal on already winning the league, same way I would tell Spurs fans that they are not going into the championship.
So congratulations.
Yeah, because of this result. You know, looking at the points accumulated by the teams below them, they just need about they should just find a way to get at least 4 more points, and then they will be safe. Find a way to get 4 more points for me, and then they'll be safe. But performance-wise, this is one of the worst EPL games I've watched this season, unfortunately, and hence the result is what we deserve. Yes, a draw, because both teams were poor, shambolic, and it was quite pathetic at times to watch.
But one thing, Bruno Fernandes is the best offensive midfielder in the world right now.
I've closed. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I'm Bernard Abekootri. Thank you, Mr. Edwin Kakofi as well. He's behind you, seeing us live on X and on TV, you know, before we went off, and on YouTube at City Sports GHA, and of course we're also live on radio 97.3. Happy birthday to you, Emmanuel. Today is Emma's birthday, so we say an amazing happy birthday to you as well, Emma, for being a solid guy and always, you know, staying with us here on radio, you know, helping us with a lot of technical assistance, you know, on radio as well. So, Emma, an amazing happy birthday to you, Emmanuel Lati, solid guy. I am Bernard Abekootri. Thank you all for staying with us, our YouTube community as well. We'll meet same time next week. Thank you.